Alright. I don't know how ready I am here. Oh my gosh, my voice is already going. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Eloise's Meal Order Life. This is the first match of the tournament. We're gonna run to 16 bite between Frostetic and Lightning Wyvern today. We weren't totally sure if Lightning Wyvern was going to appear, so we did have Neural G lined up to at least give Frostetic a matchup. If Wyvern was not able to attend, he is able to. So we are going to have Frostetic versus Lightning Wyvern. There's no, seeding or anything like that to speak of. Nobody has played yet. We did not have a qualifying run. We had a hand-made bracket by our host Eloise. I'm over to Hedge 2015. I'm going to be casting this one while streaming. That might mean I get a little busy making sure the client's not broken a few times. And Frostetic is already talking himself down when he was like the best player in TWC for 3 weeks in a row this year. Very interesting. Yeah, so this is our map poll. It's pretty fun, I think. Custom icons for everything. Pulled by the audience of the tournament. Change stream title. Can I do that yet? Yes, I can! Do that. No. Okay. Oh, it's already been changed. Okay. Anyway, yeah, here is the map pool. 19 maps. A few more than usual you'd normally expect, maybe 14 or 15. Looks like they're getting into a warm-up. I'm assuming this isn't the warm-up, because it's 4 minutes long. Wait, I have not downloaded the warm-up. Like, it didn't download. Oh no. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Let me check what has gone wrong here. Oh, I also have a million browser tabs. Life is peeing. So, these work. No, not. Okay, wait. This is too hard. I'm not cut out for this streaming thing. I'm gonna put like... Okay. So, it's here. It's on this client. And it's on this client. I'm gonna have to restart the tournament client and hope that that fixes it. I don't know if it will. I'm not sure if I need to be ad ref again. I'll just pray that I don't. It looks like I don't. Yes? I'm surprised I figured that out, and and they're at the end of the map, and it appears Frostetic FC'd. I don't know, we got to hear one note of looping the room, sorry about that. Frostetic FC'ing his 9.2 star warm-up with 99.4% accuracy. Lightning Wyvern getting 73% because he is not Frostetic. Yeah, so Frostetic is the highest ranked player in this tournament. He is, I believe, top 40 global. The next warm-up is... Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, the next warm-up is Period. Harder than New Game Plus difficulty. I'm gonna need to do something really quick. Can I download the entire poll? Is there a map pack? Oh my god, there is. Thank you, Eloise. Okay. Okay, there is something I can do about all of this, I think. Don't mind that. What? I have to close the Trinity client again. Because it stays on top, and I needed to drag out another window, and I couldn't. Okay. Sorry for the scuff. This is throwing problems at me that I've never seen Or that I've seen before, but I've never had to deal with myself. I'm about to have to restart this again, by the way. Not the nicest. Alright. Okay, close. Can you scroll? Oh, that is it. Okay. Copy to songs. Yeah. So now the pull is in here. And this should just work. Keyword should. That doesn't mean it will. I think it worked. I think it worked. It works! This is Isho, by the way. You might know it as Oshama's crap. It's fine, so funny. Anyway, okay, I think we have the full line. I'm doing that now so that I don't have to import maps like 15 times and start us off halfway into the map every time on stream. I win the warm-up is period harder than medium plus difficulty, but I get the feeling that I've already finished playing that. Let's see. Okay. Oh! It worked! Oh my god! Okay. I'm very sorry, that was very loud. I believe this map is also OD10. It's harder than New Game Plus. Remember when a play like what Frostetic just got would be worth like 800 PP? That's it, says Lightning Wyvern. Oh, he won this. That's unlucky. But his act was okay. His act was kind of funny. He was just hitting very early. I don't know, man. This rank 900 player can hit the PP pattern at 225. It's so loud. Okay. I don't know how to balance audio, this is too hard. Frostetic gonna roll 39, Lightning Wyvern rolls 16. Oh my god, they were 1 point each away from 1738. Can you imagine if that was the first roll of the tournament? That would have been awesome. Anyway. Okay. So, Frostetic wins the roll. Lightning Wyvern will be the first to ban, Frostetic the first to pick. Lightning Wyvern did actually pick a map in this poll. EHR 2 was his idea. Of course, we made the polls by essentially an open call to the entire TACO community being like, hey, we'd like you to suggest maps. And only maps that were suggested were used in the polls. That's fine. I do pronounce it. Lightning Wyvern is going to ban Hard Rock Easy, Hard Rock Easy, Hard Rock Easy, which is the poignant star. Thank you, friends. Yeah, makes sense. Frostetic can probably FC that like consistently, and well, yeah, it's the skill. Well, it's one of the skill cap maps. Frostetic gonna ban Isho 08, Stream Bomb, Slot Meme Isho 08, Thong Meme Isho 08. Kinda silly. Anyway. Frostetic about to make the first pick of Emol. What's it gonna be? I feel like surely Hex won. Oh, he does because of the warm-up. Thank you. I didn't even realize Frostetic had a point. I forgot to talk about warm-up though. I was so busy making sure everything works. That always happens. Music too loud? Hold on. Is this true? Is it still true? Am I looking too far back in the chat? Okay, nice. Frostetic says I haven't thought far enough to know what I'm picking. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This guy, man, just comes in like, and then FC's every map. It's so funny. And he's gonna pick way one. It's Tadaima. Okay. With a lot of exclamation marks at the end as well. Very important. Basically, this is a fast hit, and it's 260. It's got a bunch of ninjas. It's got a bunch of high SD. It's hard. I don't know how Eloise got an SS with a showcase replay, but fast hit in this Frostetic's thing, if anything is. So we might be about to see a second SS. We have had to listen to periods several times in a row now. I wonder when that's gonna, stop? Wait, I should ping in the UK server for this tournament. What the hell? Dude, why is the map not playing? Have they started? Oh my god. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I'm restarting the tournament client for the 4th time. Wait, no, that's gonna show up on the wrong desktop. Oh no. Yes. Now he's playing Ed4 at 5,000 times volume. This client is usable, I fear. Please work. It's not even changing song. So like, no, it's not working. Let's see. Don't ask why that came up, by the way, I just realized. My big black MP3 slot appeared. I don't know. I straight up don't know. It's on there, and they're playing it, apparently, and I can't see it. And it's just not starting. Like, I don't know what to say. It's just, I mean, I'll hit panic. Hitting panic didn't do anything. I don't know. I'm so annoyed. This is dumb. Eloise, can you put the MP link in the Twitch chat? To at least let people know what the scores are, because it's just not working. I'll try reopening it again, but I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere. Oh, so Frostetic SS hidden too. Felt like nobody's surprised, yeah. So we're 3 maps in and he hasn't missed in this lobby yet, and the game turned itself up again. Dude, this is impossible. This is actually unworkable. It's like arbitrarily not running the map. Oh, yeah, I have to add 0.9 to your Frostetic. Alright, Lightning Wyvern. Maybe picking Char 1. Okay. He picks the raw high SV map. The Clarion custom. Okay, so the song started again, so I know they picked the map, but it attempted to load it and just couldn't. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Dude, this is unbelievable. Okay, right. Yeah, the song hasn't changed. Okay, where is the map? Where's the map? Okay. Okay. Okay, I need the browser window open. So I can do this. This is the worst thing that has ever happened, I fear. Right. So unload it again. No, man. Okay. Songs. Songs folder. Fly to the moon. Drag it in here. Okay, it's in. If this doesn't get it to work, I literally don't know what I can do to stream this match. Because I put the map into the client, and it's not doing it. Oh, good music. What's this? Oh my god. Anyway. Okay, it's at least on the thing. Wyvern is not here, apparently. I don't know if my cursor is visible on stream. Right. I mean, you guys can try to run this now. Wyvern needed a sec anyway to change offset, so I guess it works out. Right. Okay. It looks like the players are ready. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about the match at all, I'm so mad. Streaming is just randomly impossible 20% of the time. Nah, I don't think we should abort it for stream unless the players really want to do that. They're playing the game, I'm so glad, oh my gosh. Okay, Frostetic and Lightning Wyvern going to work on Hard Rock 1. Is the game too loud, or the hit songs too loud, or what? That's so loud. I'm turning down the hit songs, bro. Okay, so this is Lightning Wyvern's pick, and it's his pick for a reason. This is basically a high SV stamina challenge. Just stamina for your eyes kind of thing. Which, well, Lightning Wyvern has been a fast guitar player for, oh my god, 10 years? More? It's his thing, right? And while Frostetic is really good at this kind of thing, relatively speaking, for this guy who really is good at just about everything these days, it's probably a relative weakness. Why is the game frozen? Thank God. Okay. Eloise did something. Wyvern's act very low right now, hitting quite lit. Alright, map begins now. It's gonna be high SV. Very high SV for most of the rest of the map. I'm sorry, but on the stream client, it's always boxes. Box clients when we're running 1v1, so this is gonna look just about impossible to play, but both players handling it just fine. Both almost assessing this off-BD, like 270 scroll bit. And now come the streams. This is the hard part, and there's a lot of it. Oh, they both still have seeing. This is wild. Frostetic has that DDKK buff of only really having to look at the colors and not thinking in terms of a full pattern. Makes him better at high SV, makes a lot of Mongo players better at high SV, and he's gonna FC the first half. Wyvern almost gets there, but misses just a bit before the halfway point. So, now the question is, on one of the hardest maps to be consistent on, or to FC in the pool, is Frostetic really about to do this? The hardest part is yet to come. We've got like a long 280 SB stream. And here comes the second hard part. This is brutal and it will last for the next most of a minute. Frostetic actually making these streams look like no trouble. I feel like he's hit more 100s on easy part than hard part in this map. This is unbelievable. He's still got the FC going, hitting a little late, but it's no problem. The last stream is coming in. It's very long. The patterns get a bit tricky. He's actually about to FC this, isn't he? This guy just can do anything. Biggest rank 37 you've ever seen. Turns around, SS's a fast hidden, and then goes and FC's one of the hardest scroll challenges I've seen in a match ever. He's actually gone and done it. Frostetic FCing HR1. Ending some bullshit. I don't even know if it's gonna be a million score. And it is not very high AC, but it is 98, and it is an FC on Fly to the Moon from Frostetic in match. Not bad at all from Wyvern either. Most people would kill to be able to 25 miss that in practice, let alone in a match, but that is absolutely wild. And Frostetic says, I know I need to restart my client. I'll be right back. Graciously stays with us long enough to show the score. Yeah, this guy, this is the terrifying thing with this guy. It's literally, there's like not a single thing that he's not good at. There actually isn't one. He'll be like, oh, I suck at this, and then he will literally turn around and like, FC it at a TWC finals level. Like, okay. Alright, so, Frostetic 2-0 up. It is first to 6. Frostetic also to pick next. Been playing pretty good so far. We have played 4 maps. One of them was a 9 and a bit star warm-up. Another one of them was harder than Medium Plus. One of them was Tadaima, and one of them was a Clarion HR1 custom map, and he has still not missed a note in this multiplayer lobby. And he picks Lays. You can't miss just once. It's gonna be, I believe this is Sputnik 5. The music has changed. The beat map has changed on client. I think it's all good. Okay. And Frostetic says it's time to gamble act. I don't know. If you FC this, I think you probably do just win. I think most people are gonna be missing somewhere on this map at least. I don't know what to say, dude. I don't know. This Frostetic guy is good. This Lightning Wyvern guy is doing good too, but he got the unlucky draw, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Offset this, offset that. I'm raw dogging this. Words of a winner. Alright. looks like they're probably ready. Yeah, I'm so mad we didn't get to see Tadaima. Really missed an SS on the first point of the tournament. That's unlucky. Okay. Hey, we are loading in to Sputnik 5 with the dogs. Beat-map by Miniature Lamp, submitted by Sola. It's Lays. You can't miss just once. The implication there is that if you miss, you're missing a lot of notes. Okay. Now this map is only about 3 minutes, but it's gonna feel like 5. At least for the players. Especially if they are holding an FC. Both with 1/100 into the first big stream. There will be a lot of this. I don't know if the map is just all one stream, but I wouldn't be surprised. Frostetic actually behind by a little on accuracy right now. Wyvern holding really strong through this, just hitting these snap transitions so cleanly. Does drop a few 100s on one there, but it's still pretty close between the two. Widens a bit with that one though. The snap actually pretty consistent here, it's just patterns are also hard. Hello? They're just hitting it, like they're actually just hitting it all. This is unreal. Both players 99 FCing the first half of Sputnik 5. Frostetic with the lead on that 99.6. Does drop an extra 100, but that's nowhere near enough to swing the lead on its own. Wyvern doing his absolute best here, holding steady as a rock, but what do? You basically have to SS. Or more realistically, the hope for Wyvern at this point is that Frostetic misses, but he doesn't tend to do that. This guy has gone a full match without missing a note a few times that I've seen in his short career. And here comes the second hard part. Awkward transition there out of the speed snap, but both players gonna catch it. Are they seriously double FCing this? No. Oh, they hit another one. I think there's only one snap transition left. Miss and you lose. Nobody misses. They're gonna double FC Lays. You can't miss just once. You don't have to. You don't have to miss it all. 993 plays 983. The double full combo on Sputnik 5. Frostetic with 7 100s, but not to be totally overshadowed is Lightning Wyvern with 18. That is still exceptional, but yeah, 99.7 on a beat map by 2L is all you need to say to win a point sometimes. Actually is unstoppable force versus a movable object. That is crazy. And Frostetic saying, I played this one a lot. Yeah, I mean, at this point for Wyvern, it's like, what do you do? That's wild. Guy is getting good scores, but yeah, I mean, I think that would be at least like 10 of the other 15 players in the bracket. It's just that he got one of the, well, he got somebody that's 101. I need to blow my nose. I have a cold. I'll be right back. Lightning Wyvern takes HR 2. Wait, is it broke? It's broke. One moment, please. This map is so unnecessarily hard. He's right. He's completely right. I will need to reset or restart my tournament client. I need to do it every time this happens, I think. If that's not the solution, I don't know what is. Okay, volume down to this. are you gonna like... Is it there? Oh, it is. Okay, it seems to work. Okay, I believe we are ready for the plays. Okay. Frostetic says I will either FC this or I B rank, which, knowing him, means he is about to FC the map with basically no questions asked. This map is stinky. Okay, it didn't start. Oh, that is brilliant, really. I don't know. I'm very sorry. I don't know what to do here. I think this is the same thing with Tadaima, where it just isn't going to open. I'll try one more thing. I'll try one more order of doing what really are the same things that should do the same things. And reopen my stable tournament client.
Well, this is my favorite song.
Okay, it's... Okay, I at least kind of know what to do now. Now, what's Frostetic doing? He is 99 FC. Wyvern not looking too bad, actually. 97 after all the hard parts of this map is not bad at all. The triple's gonna catch Frostetic out for some accuracy, but really the lead is here and it is already large. Alright. Wyvern with another miss. The mono 1-6 almost catches Frostetic, but it doesn't quite. Your higher ranked DDKK players tend to know how to match these things. Yeah, worth mentioning, this is map 4. He finally misses Frostetic after almost 6 maps. Finally misses one single node, but here comes the most DDKK advantage part of any map in this poll. But wait, Frostetic is missing some more. Hold on. These are some pretty unusual misses for a player like this. Last stream could flip this if Frostetic has trouble, but we'll see if that happens. No, it will not, and he's gonna hang on, but that was a bit scary, actually. I think that was pretty winnable for Wyvern. I think that's the first score Frostetic has put up that was legitimately beatable. The misses, of course, but even the accuracy was like, it left a bit to be desired, but Wyvern is gonna fall a bit short. 100 less, but 5 misses more, and not quite the combo. Frostetic now 4-0 up. Losing the FC streak of 5 maps that, I have to remind you, includes a 9-star that they were just playing for warm-up. Was on for something special, but he's still looking good. 4-0 up in the match, and next to pick. And if he needs it, well, he's just having a fun time, isn't he? He's gonna pick Bit Slow in it. This is Arjun's pick in the map pool. I believe it's Destination Unknown with Easy Mod. If we go to the map pool screen, you can see this UK flag shaped bit here, or not shaped but colored. That's a bit slow in it, just probably not big enough to really make it. I think the white border murders it. But then without the white border it would be hard to see. I don't know. It's kind of hard to make the UK flag into legible text. In any case, this is the low SV map of the poll. And it's not playing on my tournament client, I've just realized. Isn't that wonderful? Really? I mean, isn't that just great? Right, I'm closing this now. I'm not gonna mess about and pretend that this works in any way. I'm gonna drag it in here. I'm gonna open the client again, and hopefully it will work. When you open your rhythm game and it plays badass guitar at you, please just work. I'm begging you. Like, no, it's not recognizing it. I don't know. I have to
click
this. Hey, we rolled. No, no, it doesn't work. So I have to download this again. What do you mean one? It didn't. Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't get it. And if it doesn't work this time, then I don't know, because I did the thing that fixed HR2. I did it very exactly the same way. So it's here. I don't know why it's playing with Scramble Up. Hit busted. It's just totally good, and there's nothing I think I can do about it. And also, Destination Unknown is now in the songs folder twice, I think. Just make him go, and I'll see if I can get this. Let me delete now. Right, first off, let me delete all of these. Like, literally just all of them. I don't know why it's not just running post-direct and downloading these things on its own. My game is like, I don't know why it's not just downloading these things on its own, because that is what the client is supposed to do. But, whatever. The game is esports ready, by the way. I think. You just need multiple PhDs to No, it shouldn't be in there. Why is that open? Okay. Well, it knows we're playing something. It's trying to open it. And it doesn't realize it doesn't have it. Okay, that's fun. Okay. Drag it in here. I pressed the Windows key, so please act like I pressed the Windows key. I hit my computer. I pressed something that's like, nope. Okay. Please? No. There is nothing I can do. Except it works. Well, Frostetic is assessing, and to be fair, I would be surprised if Wyvern is assessing this kind of thing as you think. I can't see what he's doing, and I don't know how to make it see what he's doing. I've done every single thing I can possibly think to do. Sure. Okay. I'm happy for you. I'm very glad it works now. So, they are now playing the easy pick. Bit slow in it. This is Destination Unknown. We're halfway through it. You saw a very, very slow SV stream. I'm gonna have to hit the panic button and pray that doesn't bork everything. It doesn't. Can they play it? Yes. Lightning Wyvern is missing all notes. Frostetic is assessing all notes. Oh no, this is just borked. This is just broken because we panicked into the middle of the stream. I'm very sorry. I'm not even gonna attempt to do anything about that. Anyway, Frostetic halfway through. No, more than halfway through the KI stream. It's finished actually. I don't know where I'm looking. There's one KI stream left. A little bit of weird snap here too, but OD3 kind of helps you out and makes it easy. And Wyvern did actually SS that. Not SS necessarily, but he certainly hit the second stream. Final one coming in. Frostetic still on that max. Looking for his second SS in this match. Is he gonna grab it? Oh, the 1/100 comes in. I don't even know how you managed that. Oh, the miss is coming, but it unfortunately isn't enough for Lightning Wyvern. Rip SS, rip FC even, but that is just fine. Apparently Lightning Wyvern HP field. Oh yeah, because the client thought he was missing for the entire second stream. I didn't know that would work. I just clicked them and pressed escape and it worked. Anyway, 5 match points for the Australian. He's been looking pretty good. He's been hitting just about everything. And the thing is, if he ever needs it, there's a 9-star map in the pool. I just realized I've got to sync music. If he ever needs it, X1 is right there. The 9-star beat map. I'll tell you what, I think Frostetic is probably the only player out of the 16 in this bracket that I actually think can FC Hex. And I think he can. He'd probably need a minute to do it, because it's such a long map and it is very difficult. But I think he's the only one that actually has the pure mechanics and tapping speed for that. With that said, it is Lightning Wyvern's pick. Both the Ichiharas are out of here. 3 mods are available. No mod 1 through 4 is available. Oh my god, wait, yeah. BPM1. BPM1 is here. Okay. Okay. It's time to just count to 1 minute. I need to fix it. No. Oh my god, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm going to cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Because the thing is, with this map, this is played on Nightcore Sudden Death. If you miss, you just fail. You just fail. And the other player just wins. Okay. Oh my god. I feel so bad. I always complain about, like, man, why delaying stream for... why delaying match for stream? So annoying. I am the one doing that. I feel so bad. Yeah, this one is a blink and you could miss it situation. Paladin 4K, Frostetic saying, since they aren't here, my best is 80%. It's not loading. I don't know what to tell you. It's right there. It's just not loading. It's just not functioning as it's supposed to. Like, oh, I'm so angry. I'm sick of it. Why isn't it working? Like, if you could give me a reason, or like give me something that I can do that will just fix it, I can do that. But I'm having to do different shit to fix it every time. I'm solving a fucking Rubik's Cube. I'm not streaming a tournament. Oh, I'm so mad. Wait, I just downloaded VPM1 again. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. No. And now I'm gonna have to restart the client again. Wait, where did it download? What? Okay, delete the entire beatmap. And copy the songs. Exit. Of all the things to make them wait before as well, this is crazy. This might actually net Wyvern a point, by the way. Literally, if you hit 2 notes in this consistently, you can beat anyone on it. Yeah. Okay. Please just work. Wait. Okay. It appears that it works. If it doesn't work, listen, I did everything I could think of. Alright. Yeah, and as Eloise says, any FC beats any miss. And if you feel, you team feel, so you're just done. I'm pretty sure, unless this is head-to-head, where I think these things go through. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. Even now, I don't know if this is gonna work. Stop doing that. Oh, Lightning Wyvern misses. Good game, well played. Frostetic wins 6-0, but let's see what he can do on NCSD. He's hitting a bit late. I've been back to missing. Yo, this guy's BBing. 85 on this is crazy, by the way. Like, actually mental. Ah, he misses. Okay, so, I guess technically when Wyvern missed, it wasn't over, but it kinda was. He was not, he picked it and wasn't very able to handle it. I respect it. Probably not a nice map to play with any sort of nerf. Frostetic with an 80% 617k is gonna finish with the higher score and thus win the point and the match 6-0. So, congratulations. Can we start hearing NanaHero again, please? Okay. I'm not changing the music. So, Frostetic is gonna win 6-0. Congratulations to him. Played really well. A few crazy scores. I'm very sorry that we missed the hidden 2 SS. Or, sorry, I mean the way 1 SS. But it is what it is. The client wasn't playing my way today. In any case, this advances Frostetic to the quarterfinals. It's very hard to talk over NanaHero here, I must say. He will face the winner of a match that will take place later today at some point. dragonmaxx versus hornedlove. The winner of that will be facing Frostetic, and of course we've got plenty of other matches here. The only way to see what's next is to check the schedule. Alright, so our next match... Okay, our next match is cheesestingy versus Wrong 12 at 12 UTC, if you'd believe it. 12 UTC. This guy, he did that on purpose. Anyway, that will be in about an hour and a quarter at 1 PM UK time, 12 PM UTC. Join us then. For now, that has been Frostetic versus Lightning Wyvern. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna let NanaHero finish.
'Hello everybody, and welcome to Eloise's mail ordered life. I am your referee, streamer, caster. I'm doing everything, and I'm a little stressed out. But don't worry, I have somebody who always knows how to keep me calm, never once aggravates or irritates me. Welcome in, Bun.
Hello. Oh, okay, well, that was just uncalled for. Anyway, to move past that. Today we have cheesestingy versus Wrong 12. I hope, yeah, we had a little bit of technical difficulties behind the scene. That's why we're starting just a little bit late. Ethan decided that he didn't know how to cast, ref, or stream today, so we had to to spend a few minutes doing that.
Beat map not selected.
But shush. I think we'll go with cheesestingy's warm up first, right?
Yep. Whichever one this is.
Yep. Can you tell them to swap places in the multi, please?
Hang on. Yeah? Hello? Hang on, someone's here.
Well, that's not good, is it?
I'm in the middle of casting the match, Alright, my sister just came home from uni. I didn't know she was going to be here, so...
That's okay. That's okay. Did you not know how to mute your mic? Because all I heard from far away was, I'm casting right now!
I'm casting right now! Alright, I've started it. We'll swap them over once warm-ups are done.
Okay.
And look at that. No beat map selected, no difficulty, no nothing. Nothing is happening.
Is that because of the new ref client?
I have
or is
no
it just
idea. That might be,
Okay.
It might just be me.
So we're starting with some 10 million BPM bursts today. I mean, to be fair, it will get you warmed up.
Both players missing on the same portion.
I mean, it's hard. This looks like it's 700 BPM. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the BPM of this map.
I did have it open and then I closed it, so I don't know.
Do you know what? I might not. Did chat come up? I don't know. I didn't add ref myself, so possibly not. I'm the referee, so I shouldn't need to add ref myself. But listen, Bancho just likes to be an absolute. Well, likes to be Bancho sometimes.
And even though round 12 has had no combo this entire time, oh, he will be winning because he knows how to spam dons.
Like the goat he is.
I would call him a Binturong, personally. That's a reference to his Discord.
That is a epic Discord reference. There we go.
Wow.
First warm-up's done. Wow.
That was beautiful. That was music to my ears. Oh, I did not think he missed that little. He had like no combo the entire time. He must have just been getting one miss on all the bursts. Okay, so now we will have 12 swarm up, and he won't be. Okay, he will be here to do it. This is chmekoe. I think it's a 9-star map. It's probably triple BPM. I forget if it's a low or high 9. I think it's mid. I think it's like 9.48 or something.
It is a 10-star, I think.
Is it? I thought it was 9.5 or so.
It's very high. Either way, it's doesn't want to load chat. Laser? Hello? Laser. Buddy. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Epilepsy warning for everyone in chat. Oh, and they did swap over. Okay.
Okay, they swapped over. Cool. Meanwhile, Laser was just having a moment. I love streaming so it never goes wrong.
I hope you can fix the fix the beat map selected for when we're going to picks.
I hope so too. Anyway, we starting now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I don't want to like jinx it, but you know, my PC has been notorious for it will just like drop its Wi-Fi connection completely and utterly for 10 minutes. So if the stream crashes or I go very quiet, you might know why.
Yeah.
Also, wow.
Is this double BPM, triple BPM, quadruple BPM? It's really fast.
It is very fast, Solo.
This performance from 12 on. Okay, I was gonna say he almost hit it, but it kept going, and it kept going, and it kept going, and I didn't know when it was gonna stop. I hope Cheese isn't like straining himself. This map looks really difficult.
Yeah, this is 9.8, 360 BPM. Wow.
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 Wow. Right. Give me a
This is a beautiful background, by the way.
It is.
I'm really enjoying looking at this.
All right, let me just you know what? Let me throw this up.
Uh-oh. I like how the speech bubble is cut off on the bottom. Very nice, very nice touch.
It is very nice. I definitely didn't just straight up steal this from the forum post.
I need like a really, really bad Photoshop with the wrong color red to fill it in at the bottom.
I thought about doing it, but I was also like,
What the hell am I listening to?
I have no idea.
This is awful. Ethan, hurry up and get into the sun god, I swear to God.
You have too many referees. Remove some. There's one. It's me. What do you? All right, whatever.
Ethan, you're too big. Even the game knows you count for it like 3 people.
Okay, so the lobby literally won't let me ad ref myself. So if the chat doesn't load right now, you're never getting it. Alright, you're never getting it. GG. Alright, cool.
Okay.
There's no chat. Let me just let's see. Alright,
Okay.
did you? I'll just narrate. Let me say. I don't know if they did right. Did you guys do rolls? Alright, apparently they did rolls.
Okay. I'm putting my bet that Cheese won the roll.
Oh, I hate this breath flying, actually. It looks like... No, wrong 12 won the roll. So wrong 12 won 41 and Cheese got 38.
Oh, that's close.
And now I gotta put them in the sheet and get...
Talking about bans, I think Wrong 12 will ban the IL map. And if Cheese was smart, he would probably ban Hex 1, but I don't know if he will. I don't know if he'll just wanna just not pick it and ban something else. But I'm pretty sure 12 will ban the IL map.
Alright, so the roll winner picks first and bans second, so Cheese will... This fucking guy.
I'm gonna need some more narration, Ethan.
I'm getting there. Wrong is throwing in the lobby. He's confusing me. Alright, Cheese bans Hard Rock 1.
Okay, that's an okay ban.
See ya. And then Wrong bans... What is Wrong ban? Wrong bans the Ish map.
Oh, really?
It is. That is his ban.
Oh, that's so strange. He was in VC and he was complaining about the IL map. Okay, well, I'm excited then.
But yeah, as I click all the wrong things.
Good job, Ethan.
You're welcome. Wait, we have second bans?
No.
Oh wait, no, that's later. Anyway.
They're trying to rinse you, Ethan. They're trying to take you as a silly Billy.
Yes, they are. And they're doing a good job of it. They're absolutely throwing me for a loop right now. Like, it's so over.
Just ban the whole pool. I think that's how tournaments work, right?
The whole...
Ban the whole pool.
Hit X1.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, considering the warm-up we just had and we're listening to, I don't think he's gonna have any problem with it. Maybe a solid 20 misses. I don't know how warm he is today.
Yeah, and you still won't be getting any chat because
I think you should just I think you should just
Oh look, the
like,
map data
read them
loaded.
out. Wow!
That's cool. Anyway, Cheese says he's putting on his serious face, and Wrong 12 said, "Oh geez."
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, Cheese said, "You better believe I'm gonna SS this." And Wrong he says he's still eating digestives, so give him a minute.
If he's still eating digestives, why didn't he pick McVitie's 1 to start with? This is like off-brand. This is terrible. This guy does not know how to play a tournament match.
Alright, he says he's finished.
Oh yeah, can we turn the music up just a little bit? I think we might be a bit loud.
God. You want the
you.
music up a little bit?
Just a little bit. Just a smidgen.
There you go.
Oh, that's good. That's good, I think.
Alright,
I do
players
love this
are
song
ready.
a lot. Oh, I'm so excited.
We get good luck, have funs and golfs from both of the players. And away we go with Toby Fox, Oppa Toby style. I forgot this is 5 minutes long.
Yeah, this is the longest map in the pool, and I think the hardest map in the pool. Think of it as like your pickable tiebreaker.
It really is. Except Wrong 12 has decided to open with it. Already with some misses there.
Okay.
From the 12.
It's okay, it's traded right back.
The fact that these players can hit any of this is kind of impressive to me, because I'm just a little
And
bit too big.
that is true, but also 12 seems to be slightly overstreaming, hitting a little bit early. Although his ACK is not going to be a problem in this map, I think. This map is not an ACK battle at all. It is basically who can hold combo. And I think 12 has that edge a little bit today.
Yeah. Not really a lot to say. This is just very much a Wrong 12 kind of map. She's just, I mean, is a fantastic player, but she just doesn't have the sheer raw skill cap that Wrong 12 does.
That's true, but he's hitting a lot of this. Like 90% a quarter of the way through is really, really good.
Yeah, he's doing it very, very well. Better than I could do, you know, let's put that.
Even I think someone who was just born could do better than you
Whoa,
could do.
whoa, that's it. I feel, you know what, I felt bad for what I've named one of the replayers. I don't anyway.
Seems like 12 struggles a little bit with the transitions, but is really, really good when he gets into the meat of the map, where Cheese is really good at the transitions, but the meat is not for him. He's vegetarian today. This tournament turned you vegetarian.
Crazy claim.
Cheese does have the combo lead by like 40 combo, not like an insane amount, but he misses, but he was holding very well on that. And this gap in score is way closer than you realize. I think it takes one chain miss from 12 and one hold from Cheese, and it will just go all the way back over. I think I'm just in awe, like watching these players play this.
It's kind of just very impressive to watch.
Now in a normal map, that little bit of a 1/3 section would have just flipped over the score with the ACK deficit that 12 got on it.
It's just 30k ahead. It's actually not that much. of a
No,
points
no.
lead and slips a little bit. In fact, slips by a fair amount there. By
Like a good 10,000, yeah.
yeah, but Cheese just consistently picking up these little misses. Still trading though, and yeah, now the lead's still holding at about 20,000 points between them. Ooh,
And it goes
big
down.
miss there from Wrong. Couple more.
And it goes down.
We're getting into the last part of the map, and it's
swapped over.
it's gone over now to Cheese. As the players have similar accuracy on the slow section.
Oh my goodness.
Is anybody going to break
Okay.
it? Oh, they.
Oh, and they get to see, and they get to see. 12 will not be happy about that, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, the ending of this is difficult, so the only thing he's going to be hoping for is that he can just perform a little bit better on the ending than Cheese will. There's an early miss from Cheese, going to send it over to Wrong 12. Big section of misses, actually 10,000 point advantage for Wrong, who catches some misses. The score doesn't swap back, but the doubles are coming in, and now Wrong is struggling quite a lot, but Cheese is missing as well. We're coming to the end of the map. Oh, these finishes are brutal.
I don't think anyone's hit a finisher in the entire map. I don't even think that they could. But that 20k score lead that 12 had throughout the entire map has absolutely flipped. Cheese's serious face must be very, very scary.
Just that double section, Cheese was just so much more comfortable on it.
And he's hitting the 1-6. He's hitting all of these 1-6. What the hell?
That's kind of crazy.
No, that's really, really crazy.
Insane.
And this is the end of the map.
And
Cheese will win by nearly 40,000 points. He's... Is that purely just he had better combo throughout the map? He got 75 misses less. Oh no, wait, no, I just lied. He got less misses. I was reading it the wrong way in my brain. I was like, how the hell did he win with 195 misses? That's insane. But no, I think he was just a little bit luckier at the end.
And now we go to Cheese's pick. Wrong 12 says, bongoiest map ever, lame. Then Cheese says G, and Wrong says G. So together they form GG. And Cheese is going to pick BPM 1.
I'm excited to see this. I have been practicing this map a little bit because I feel like it's my only point I can get. Let's just say FCing this consistently is really difficult. It's way harder. It's way harder than you think. OD12 is not for the weak. It really isn't.
No, it's not. Wrong 12 responded, let's say emphatically, to this map being picked. It did get censored by Osu. Fire truck you, says Wrong 12.
I mean, I think this is a great song. I think we should have more songs like this in tournaments and in the game as a whole. You know, it's quite, what's the word? It's educational. If you ever needed to learn how to count to 60 in Japanese specifically.
Wrong 12 said he's gonna miss the first note, and Cheese responded with, "It's on the bar line, fucker."
It is on the bar line, which is nice. It would have been a little bit evil if it was not on the bar line.
Shout out, by the way, to, I think it was Cyro in Meki tournament. Who this was a tournament pick in Meki Cup, and he SS'd it in match.
Really?
Yeah.
That's impressive. That's really impressive.
Awesome.
Yeah, I hope these players know how to read a ball line. No. Okay. Thank you, Bancho.
Awesome.
Do we have no fail on this?
That was it's Nightcore Sudden Death. Wait, did they both miss? Oh,
Well, Chrome. I know it's Nightcore Sudden Death, but we should still have.
Okay, I think Bancho actually had a
fail on
moment.
question mark?
No, I think Bancho just had a moment.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Because
okay,
Wrong's client just reopened itself on my PC.
I think it's just his sheer hatred of this map that did that. I think he hates the map so much it went into into all the wires and all the circuits and just decided to shut it off completely. I'm very sad. I want to hear Nana count to 60 again for like the 12th time this week.
And okay, well, wrong missed. So yeah, I thought the map should finish itself off.
It should do,
Yeah.
unless your client just does not enjoy sudden death, which it could be the case. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, no, for some reason the yeah, okay, now I see what happened. Yeah, the mods did not put no fail on.
I mean, from what I see in the chat, they shouldn't need to. But if it's not gonna stream,
you know what?
also
Wrong does not want to win that point.
no. Do you have the MP link?
I do. I'll get that in a second.
Thank you. Can you put it in I don't know, general of the Twitch chat or something?
Sure. All right. Well, cheese.
Just put it everywhere. Put it in the UK server.
Oh
put it
my God,
everywhere.
it's everywhere.
That's not what I was trying to say at all. I think that's very inappropriate for this stream.
Oh my God. I hate this. I hate this ref.
Be quiet. I'm listening.
This ref quiet. Okay, there we go.
And here we go again. This is fantastic stuff.
Oh, so wrong 12 has rolled his pick. So he rolled
Okay.
a 10. So if we look at the map
Which
pool,
is
so it's 1,
1,
2,
2.
3, 4, 5,
Do it in
6.
Japanese like Nana here is teaching you.
It's Wehei 1.
Yes! Yes! I'm very excited to see the scores on this. I saw that I think it was Frostetic got an SS on this, which is really impressive actually. The SS is not easy on this at all.
Okay, he's changed his mind. He wants to pick the 12th one.
Okay, so he hates me and wants me to die. Okay, I get it. That'll be what, free mod 1?
Yes, that would be free mod 1.
Okay. Fantastic.
He's asking me what free mod 1 is. I don't know.
It's Hugh Ru Re Rap Pa Papa.
This is going so well. Free mod 1. Well, you know we're playing free mod 1 now. I've decided.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that.
It's too late.
Okay. Mod combinations on this?
Free mod.
I think. Yeah, but I'm saying, or do we think they're gonna do? I would like to see a hidden hard drop on this, although I don't know. Row 12 is definitely good enough to hidden hard drop this. And I think Cheese will probably match it if he does.
Looks like we're ready to go.
This map is so awesome, by the way.
This is a good song.
It's great. Who picked this one again?
This was picked by.
No, I mean, who put it in the map pool?
That's what I was going to say.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I was just looking it up, but you interrupted me.
I'm sorry. I'm
Bitch.
sorry.
So this was
That's
picked
not nice.
by Hiven.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, so we have 2 hard rocks, no hidden to be seen. A little bit of a early accolade for Cheese, considering he's still SSing after those 1-6. And after those 1-6, seems to be very, very comfortable on this map.
Yeah, Cheese is what we would call quite good. So I fear this free mod 1 may be very, very Cheese favoured. This kind of his bread and butter, really, I think.
Okay. I mean, 12 is back at 99. I think he just had a little bit of a Well, starting a map
Ooh,
and a miss.
a very uncheese-like miss appearing there.
Jeez.
Lactose-free miss. Score lead's still going to be close though, just because of the sheer accuracy advantage that Cheese is holding. Almost an entire percent ahead of Wrong 12, which drops a couple of 100s. Only in the lead by about 4,000 points. This could be a
Until he gets, until he gets to 400 combo cap, that lead will just slightly favour Wrong 12 for quite a little bit. It'll go up a tiny bit if he can hold something. And it doesn't seem like that's the case.
Yeah, we are halfway through. Wrong 12 holding on to this slim lead. Really, needs to hold on to this accuracy or hope that Cheese somehow finds some more fumbles. Ooh, but that's the wrong player he wanted to miss. And with that, Cheese will once again retake the lead. But some more misses from Cheese are going to keep it close on his side for the time being. Wrong 12 doesn't have the combo to take that score lead over to him, and the accuracy is still too low, but more misses from Wrong 12 just in time for the break as well. Both players can see that Cheese has a slim lead.
A slim lead, but no combo, basically. 100 combo might seem like a lot, but for a map like this, you really, really, really want to have at least 400 there.
Oh, wait, the ghost tap. He missed on the ghost tap. He missed ghost tapping.
It does not work.
Brother.
And he continues, because he's just a goat like that.
He really is. More misses from Wrong 12 though, so I think Cheese might be safe as the map is coming to an end now. Wrong 12
massive massive lock ups on this.
Yeah, just struggling on these 1-6 towards the end of this map. Jesus is still on the 99, by the way.
Misses be damned. Maybe missing your ghost tap is what helps you win.
It's the strat, no nerves.
And that's that.
But yeah, Cheese will take his third point with a 6 miss, 13-100, almost 12, compared to Wrong's 31 miss, 53-100.
That's almost a million on the on Cheese's side, which is really impressive. I don't think this map is that easy to act with all the 1-6, even if the OD is a little bit lower than what you would expect for a free mod.
And we wait once again for Cheese's pick. Wrong 12 says that was hard.
Yeah, I mean it's not the easiest map in the pool.
It's not, no. With hard rock, I think. I don't know if that's more of a hidden favoured map. It didn't seem particularly slow. So,
I mean, 175 is a weird BPM. The SV goes up, so I think it would be more hidden favoured. But if you can't really read 1-6 with hidden, obviously you're gonna pick harder.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say it's a hard hidden map. I mean, you've got hidden SV in this pool, which I would say that is your really, really difficult hidden map out of the entire pool.
Oh my god. So, Cheese chose the bit slow in it.
Oh, good.
Which completely threw me for a loop because I forgot that was a slot. So I was just like, why is Cheese being British?
He's trying to fit in. Why are we farting on this stream? Hello?
I know the song is so beautiful.
This map is really, really, really good, by the way. If you just remember that the streams, I think, are copy-pasted from my practice on it. At least the ending of the stream's copy-pasted. But if you can play it once, you could probably play it the 3 or 4 times it comes up.
It does kind of slap.
I think both players are in the chat and not playing this game. I'm not happy with that. Let's hope. I believe Cheese is good at LSV, right? I mean, he picked it, so he must be. But very excited.
Cool. Wrong 12 really wants to run that back. Oh, wait, I saw the chat appear. We're back?
Let's hope so.
1.6 on this BPM is mean.
It is. It's really difficult to hack.
Oh, Arjun. Oh, okay. Of course, Arjun picked this.
It's a great map. It's a great map. I mean, I'm happy you picked this and not some other maps I know he likes to play.
Also,
12 getting early misses?
Yeah, that's because he's playing this with one hand.
Ah, yes. I don't know if he can single tap this stream. And he can. And he's hitting it slightly early. And that's impressive.
He loses the timing, but still trying to play this with one hand is very impressive.
That is really, really good. Cheese, obviously, he has no issues at all with this. I would be surprised if he misses in any of these streams. Maybe the end one.
And I think Rom 12 has given up.
I think he has. I think there were some dons in that section 12. I don't think they were all cats. I could be wrong.
Yeah, who knows? Could be like. And here we go with another slow stream.
And Cheese.
Is Cheese trying to play this one-handed?
And yes, he is. I mean, his score lead is so massive, especially with Easy, that I think he could flub the entire stream. I don't think it'd matter.
Probably not. I mean, Wrong just isn't playing.
Welcome to
Wait, but
emo.
look at his accuracy. Oh, he's put down the keyboard. Oh, no, he's picked it up again.
And we do remember that sneaky doublet. I don't know if it will catch anyone, but it's nice to remember it. And here we go for the next one.
Why? Wrong 12 just typed in chat, by the way.
I paused my email to be here.
Wait, he's
And
gaming? Wait,
He's eating.
he's cooking? Hello?
I do have to say this is a 160 BPM stream, by the way. So he is pseudo streaming 320. If you think about it that way, which is okay. Thank you, DJ Bancho. Get it off my ears. Okay, there you go.
Okay, so Cheese did win that, but because for some reason that happened right at the end, it didn't count it. I love Bancho. Okay.
Alright, well, nice to win in Cheese. I enjoyed the single tap and then completely giving up on it to play the last stream perfectly. I do hope that 12 picks his own map today. I mean, I hope he knows that it is single elim and he should show off his 1.6 skill on his own map. I mean, it would be nice to see that after the free mod 1.16. Also, I don't think the chat was fixed either.
No, it was not. Wrong 12 just asked if he can unban Ish and single tap it. He banned it.
I don't think that's. He can do it. He can do it later. I don't think he can do it right now. We are rewriting every rule in tournament
Breaking
history.
every rule. None of them matter.
We're gonna get 2 bans. We're gonna unban my ban and pick my ban and then not ban another map.
I don't, you know, I'm gonna put my foot down and say unfortunately no. Wait, Cheese is saying he'll single tap it with him. Eloise, are you here?
That'll be an Eloise, yeah. That'll be an Eloise angle. If that happens, I think we have to ban. He has to ban a map, or we ban his map, because I think it'd be funny. 12 said in the chat that he hates you, Ethan. I wouldn't take that. Personally, I would not take that. I'd be a bit upset.
Don't think you could change the edge.
No.
I'm sorry, the ban cannot be revoked.
It's okay, they can play it in a separate multi if they want, and they can post their scores. It'll be okay.
Yeah, I get it. It's okay, I understand that Ron hates me. Anyway, he's booing me now.
I think he hates everyone.
That's fine.
Boo! 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 He's gonna throw some tomatoes and shit.
You know what BPM is the Rickroll map?
I don't know, is it like 120? Is that too low?
I don't know.
It's DT, so it's like, it's quite slow for a DT.
He's picking DT1. He's picking DT1. Alright. We getting there, folks.
I can't remember if, when I downloaded the map, well I didn't try the DTs yet, but when I was checking through already downloaded, it didn't appear, so I'm scared to just F2 into it at some point. Okay, so it's 113 without DT, which makes it about 168, 69.5, if my maths is right. So just under 170, I think.
Hang on, I think this is...
I think my maths might be wrong. You know, for someone who plays calculator every day, I should know how to add 1.5.
What does your ad mean, play calculator?
I'm going for the big leagues.
The big leagues are calling. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie.
It is 170, see?
Yeah.
All that grinding paid off.
See, this should have been Nightcore, really, to try and avoid the copyright claim.
We might just have to keep talking all the way through it. Do you have to say... No, you don't sing it!
That's all who are. It's what I'm thinking of. Any other guy? Just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never pick you up. Never gonna let you. I'm not singing this map at 1.5 rate.
Please, please, I'm enjoying this.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie or hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to see it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. You know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too cheese-missed. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Wrong 12's ahead by 60k. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie or hurt you. Oh, this is another chorus. I'm gonna let you down. Alright, you got your half karaoke. I'm not doing the rest of it. There we go. 112 is in the lead.
Fantastic. Yeah, by quite a bit considering he's single tapping. 170 single tap is very, very, very fast if you know, if you are a little bit ignorant to single tapping. I think my max single tap BPM for a map like this is 165 on a very, very good day. So him pulling out, what, a 96 800 combo, 200k. I mean, I know cheese is all single tapping, but I don't know, what can you do? What can you do when your opponent is Wrong 12?
Wrong 12 does have a very specific set of skills, and at times like these, you know, they shine through. I mean, doing this with single tap is, yeah, very, very impressive. Single tap slot next emo.
Single slapping.
Single slap. You pick it and you get to slap your opponent.
Wow.
Wow.
And Yeah, his first point on the board, 69 100 with single tap, very nice. Cheese only getting 30 misses is still way more impressive than I think a lot of the players in this tournament could do. I think that's a very, very good single tap score. But yeah, I mean, his first point, I think he was thinking he was gonna get completely swept. Thank God he didn't. Maybe this will give him some momentum to play maps how they're supposed to be played, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too confident on that.
I will say this reminds me of when Wrong 12 played. This is just gonna play in the background now. But when Wrong 12 played in the first SNT, that was. I'll be honest, I underestimated him, but he came in and he absolutely blew me away with how good he was just as a tournament player.
Oh yeah.
Over, but so yeah, I know he's got that capability in him. Obviously, he chooses to meme, and I love him for that.
You should shill your own tournament in Eloise's tournament, Ethan.
I should shill my own tournament in Eloise's tournament. I would not do that.
Okay, well, I'm planting the seeds. you need to water the seeds to make them flourish.
I would never tell people that I'm hosting a COE Taiko tournament, regs for which will open in
Wait, Ethan, this is very important. We have the greatest map to ever exist ever in a map pool being played, and you know what? I think that's more important than the COE tournament, I gotta say. I love this map. This map is so fantastic.
I'm gonna be really mad in a second at this rep client.
If you've not seen this map before, let me just say, it's very predictable. I wouldn't say that it's difficult in terms of patterning. It's mostly reading and the SV that's difficult, but if you just listen to the song, I don't know, I think you should be able to play it. 260 hidden seems more daunting than it actually is for a map like this. I think most of the map is like 240, if anything.
Yeah, they were saying this was a scary map at 260 BPM. But, I don't
know. I mean, there's like 2 sections that 260 is in, and the patterns are no longer than like 5, maybe 7 notes. I think you do good.
Ooh, some fast finishes coming.
I'm 12 single tapping 260, like the bursts.
He's not even hitting these finishes.
He didn't need to do that.
He's doing this for the aura.
But if we look over to the other side of the screen, Cheese is SSing right now. Very impressive. Some of those finishes and some of the 1/3 that sneaks in there is really difficult.
Ooh, these finishes are very tricky.
They all land on the ball line, so if you just don't pay attention to the finishes and you pay attention to the notes between the ball lines, you should be able to get it. That's how I play it anyway. I can't be asked to remember everything. And here we go to our 1/3 with a little bit of 1/4 section. This is probably some of the greatest patterned map, ever. I really, really enjoy how well this flows.
Ooh,
Cheese getting a miss. And here we go to the best pattern, actually. I'm lying. I will glaze this map forever. That pattern, I think it's DDKKDK, plays so well for Bongo and KDDK. It is very beautiful. I would say they do. It's just like one little section of them, but I do remember getting some misses because of them the first few times I played this map.
Little break, players can see that Cheese is 370,000 points ahead. I do have to say, 12 is hitting a lot more than I thought he would at 260. Like, I know he's great, I know he's really good,
but I don't think anyone can single tap 260 burst. I think it's impossible.
Yeah, that's kind of... You're getting into Yani only kind of things. Well, maybe no more.
Nice.
But, yeah, a nice score there from Cheese. And a very respectable score actually from Wrong 12, given that he was single tapping.
Yeah, and that will be our match point. And whose pick is it next? Is it
Wrong's
Cheese?
pick.
Oh, it's 12's pick. Okay. I'm hoping he picks his own map. I want to see him play it. I feel like if you were lucky enough to have your own map in the first week's map pool, you should be showing that off, I think. I don't know if that's egotistical for me to say, because I want to play my map.
Very incredibly
Okay.
egotistical, actually.
Okay, thank
I
you.
can't believe you'd say that.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ethan.
Yeah, you should be.
Did you submit a map?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
It's in next
Is
week's
it?
pool.
Hey, I think those are spoilers.
Spoilers.
Everyone close your ears. Don't listen to him, he's lying.
Nobody knows what I picked.
Well, that's true, that is true.
Nobody knows I picked Otona mode.
I would not put it past you.
No, I would not do that. To these
You know, I'm
poor souls.
surprised. I'm surprised because Eloise did say that no one picked Otona mode, and then I said to her, "Hey, did you pick Otona mode? Like, I'm surprised." And she's like, "What if I was lying?" So who knows? Who knows for sure?
But yeah, so Wrong 12 has picked MV1. McVitie's
Okay.
1. Going for this map.
This map is so strange and difficult and different. It's so impressive how someone can listen to this song and put the notes that she did. I don't like this map. I think it's really difficult. Like 6.3 is not the star rating I would give this. And we're gonna go straight into it, very, very quick. I think
Yeah,
12
listen.
will be single tapping again. This
Yes,
is
12 is single tapping. I think he's just ready for the end at this point. Having Cheese as your opponent is would be a death sentence to many, to be fair.
that is true.
I think Wrong is ready to accept that end.
These finishes are... I would say they're predictable, but it doesn't make them any easier. And I think they only appear for that section. I don't think there's
How is he
anything
single
like
tapping
that.
these doubles, really, as well?
I don't know, he doesn't
That's-
even look like he is.
That's crazy.
Unless he's got like 2 fingers on his cat key.
A single
Or
tapper?
he's just
Hello?
No. Oh.
wait, that's kinda hype. That's kinda hype.
That's really good.
I know that's only like, what, 165 BPM, but to single tap a 165 mono like that is actually kinda crazy.
I do know that 12 has complained about his index finger being way weaker than his middle finger, so he can. I think he can just do that. If they were all duns, he probably would have got a few 100s on that. Are we going to our fastest V section?
tapping those doubles? I'm in awe.
I think he's just really good.
That's true.
I think he's got something called good. I don't want to say anything that's gonna sway the match, but Cheese is holding a very high 99.
Ooh!
Okay, I lied. He's just the go at everything. But Cheese is holding that high 99. If he holds that, he might be able to get a 99.9 by the end of the map, which for a map like this, I would say is extremely impressive. It's so difficult to hold ACK on this.
It really is. But yeah, Cheese has definitely won this. Oh, no, there goes the FC. on a random
Not
note
that-
as well.
Not that it mattered at all. Not that anyone is upset.
No.
Maybe Cheese for
Yeah,
not
Cheese
getting
might
the
be,
FC,
yeah.
but yeah.
And with that, the map comes to an end, and so too does the match. Cheese with a 5-101 miss. Wow.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Some may say. Laugh at my joke, Ethan. That was really funny.
I'm busy.
Okay. Yeah, that's our. I think that's the second match of the weekend done. Sadly, we do have to say goodbye to round 12 and hello to Cheese. His scores across this map pool are very impressive. I'm very excited to see how he fares on the probably, definitely more difficult week 2 map pool. I know he has the skill cap probably for some of the maps in there. I don't know every map in there. I don't even think I know one map in there. But that'll be an exciting match when it happens.
Yeah. But anyway, Cheese wins, and that means coming up next we got Warp versus Zeth in 4 minutes from now?
In 4 minutes, I thought he was.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's right.
No, I thought unless they changed the thing, I thought on the sheet it was the same time as mine and dragonmaxx's.
I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure, yeah, because there's 2 15 UTC matches. So this is wrong. Ignore this. Nothing is happening in 4 minutes. What is happening is checks schedule.
Oh, did you push the MP link anywhere, Ethan?
I posted it in the Twitch chat, but it will be in the server in a second once I finish all this up. Speaking of which,
Okay, thank you.
time to end the stream.
Okay. It was fun.
See you soon.
See ya. We don't want it. See ya.
D's.
What?
Song feeds out. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Eloise's Meal Order Life. Run to 16. We got, well, believe it or not, a run to 16 match. It's going to be dragonmaxx versus hornedlove. I am over the hedge, joined by Clarion, who is actually playing in this tournament. Hello there.
Hello. I'm excited to see this match.
Yeah, it should be fun. I mean, Eloise, of course, hand-made the bracket, decided on all 8 matchups for this round. I don't know. It's so with fun in mind, as far as I know.
It's a very fun bracket. I can definitely say that.
Yeah, we got some cool stuff lined up today, but we actually have 2 matches going on right now. This would be on the Eloise Buy channel, which is the second Twitch channel for the tournament. There's also Eloise High, so we got High and Buy. Warp versus Zeth, if you're interested in that, is currently going on at Eloise High. We have got dragonmaxx versus hornedlove. So, yep, these are the players. This is the map. Well, it's pretty big, 19 maps. We'll get there in a minute. For now, we have warm-ups. I believe dragonmaxx selected... He's like the only skill cap player so far that selected a normal-ish warm-up. It's 7 stars instead of the usual 9 for these guys. But
Honestly shocking. Honestly shocking.
Right? I thought he would have put something crazy on, but this is Madison's warm-up. Normal map. Well, not normal at all, actually. Yeah, I mean, the difference was gimmicky. Have you played this? I mean, you played more gimmicks than me.
I may have played this in the past, but if I have, it's been a good while, so I don't remember the map off the top of my head.
Ooh. Okay, so both players going hidden on the gimmick warm-up. This is gonna be fun.
Indeed.
I'll go warm-ups real quick so that it doesn't randomly give people points.
I can confirm gimmick with mods is always a great idea.
You would know a bit about that, wouldn't you?
I would, yeah.
Just a little. This is probably easier than something like Acrorelia Char, but it's probably going to be pretty funny in places. Oh, they just know. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I have to admit.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I think I do. But did dragonmaxx just like perfectly ghost tap something when the first sliders came in? Oh no, he would do that because he played like Poodles or Dinesh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a slow section, both players struggling. Max able to recover a bit. He is pretty good at his slow hidden, and not really Madison's thing. Okay, here we go. Easy tricolor. You just focus on the notes. It's about to get right there.
Oh.
Wicked. Pretty Madison, I believe, sent a clip earlier of her hitting this entire section, including this, which is pretty nuts. It's a good chunk of it. This is close. The actual score.
No, yeah, it's pretty neck and neck.
Yeah, but corner would score right now.
But given the way the map is with hidden, I can't say I'm surprised in the slightest.
No. A lot of stuff that is fringe hittable, maybe. But the players have a map pool practice, so maybe not
a whole
top priority.
19 maps.
Yeah, 19 like the COVID.
True.
For this? Oh, okay, I just can't see. Okay, so here the yellow notes are actually dons.
That makes sense.
And here the yellow notes are actually cats. You can't have one without the other.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now there's just both colors.
No, it's just impossible. Wait, why can Max even kind of read? What is happening? Okay, not really. Wow. That was brutal, that last section. A little bit
No,
of some-
yeah, absolutely.
That looked fun. That actually looked pretty cool.
Honestly, yeah. I may have to invest.
Gimmick theory sucks. Anyway, both players doing alright, both with the A ranks. Madison with only 13 100s. Madison Hornedlove, as she tends to be called. dragonmaxx with about half the miss count, even with a few more 100s. I don't know, pretty cool. And now we are going to go from gimmick straight to mechanics with dragonmaxx's warm-up. Alright. Wait, yeah, I should probably just back out of it. Okay, we do have Eloise possibly double wrapping right now? I know. I think she is. Hold on, I can check. I'm looking in the wrong place to check. Where is it? Okay, no, Ethan, oh my god. Ethan is cast streaming the other match all at once. That's brutal.
Holy.
That is not easy to do, even running...
No, definitely not.
Stream casting is like not that easy, even though casting is like second nature to me at this point. It's still like, I get caught up. So that's impressive, but as for our match, we do have dragonmaxx's warm-up in. It's going to be mono crossroad, chmekoe tag, and dragonmaxx did not specify whether he wanted to play a tag, but Eloise has put the question, and I can tell you if they play a tag, we won't be able to see a thing. It won't work in the client, but they will have plans.
Fun is absolutely the most important thing in this tournament.
It's true. That's why you pick the 9-star, then the 0-star with some death, and then
exactly.
Whatever else, whatever's in between, such as hard rock easy, hard rock easy, hard rock easy. Need a tourney once in a while to take the silly pill.
Indeed.
Madison unresponsive in the chat to questions of where is she. Maybe a bit of
caused the heart attack.
You know, sometimes it happens.
It does.
He actually saw chmekoe tag and didn't realize that's what the tag is. It's such an old map that you wouldn't guess it, so I don't blame him. It's like, no, it's literally got Newcom for tag co-op. I'm pretty sure I've played this in multi before like that. Oh, I just got 100 chat messages. Oh,
GG.
remember how Bancho has been VODS for like the whole last week and a half on and off? Oh
Yeah.
god.
Striking again.
Not a good time. It's only a guess.
I know.
And
Yeah.
but ooh.
There's hornedlove.
Hold on. I know exactly what map to look at. Hold on. Dash Ares Dash. Is that his name? No, it's just Ares. Okay.
Oh yeah, that new map in qualified.
Yeah, because it has tag and it has instructions for it, so I'm checking it.
It has tag plus it has all the old school mappers. I'm in love.
It has bears. It doesn't have the command. I don't know.
It's such a good lineup. I haven't gotten the chance to play because I had to come home from work yesterday and just practice the map pool just to make sure I was good on it. But I really want to play that map.
Oh yeah.
Map set.
I can't open the game to hop into a multi and check myself because I have the training pod open. I don't know how to run this.
Fair enough.
So I don't know. It's up to Eloise at this point and the players if they want to take the bother to tweak MP sets. Wait. Otsu MP command. Otsu MP commands. Where's the documentation? They've got a documentation. They always do. They do. Okay. MP set. Wait. I understand now. I understand. Hold on. Eloise are here. MP set. 1, 3. I think. Okay. Yeah. Apparently Madison sent a bunch of messages.
Yeah.
So I don't know, 'cause other stuff seems to be sounding fine. Maybe it was on your end. I don't. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't persist through the match.
Hopefully not.
Oh, cool. I just got invited to a Mega collab event. I'll get back to you on that.
Fine.
Sounds like it, but I should probably focus on this if there are any issues.
Yeah.
Looks like we're good to start the map. If they are... Oh my god, Eloise is in the lobby? Oh, we are in trouble. Eloise is gonna have to hit a third of the map with the referee. Oh no! Oh, this is not gonna work, by the way. We are not gonna have a viewing experience to speak of here, because the OSU tournament client is not built to handle tag co-op. It's not something you're meant to have tournaments for. It's not even meant to exist for Taiko. Listen, it stopped. I can't do anything about that. How's your day been, Clarion?
I mean, there's not been much to it. Like I said before stream, I just hopped out of bed and just hopped on for this. So, yeah, how about you?
Alright. I got up a bit earlier than usual because we had a match at 11 local that I had to stream. And it's like, I don't know, I thought it would be worse than it was definitely. I always
Fair
like
enough.
dread it, and then I get up and it's like fine.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's the opposite for me. It was getting up later than normal for me.
Right. Wait, what?
On one day I get to sleep in. 10 a.m.
Right, fair enough. Oh yeah, because you normally get up like early, right? Like you have early.
Yeah, for work. Yeah.
Fair enough. This score meter just shitting itself. Just goes back to the player who's playing every time.
I love how you can tell exactly who's playing between the three of them.
Wait, the dragonmaxx is 650 Are they FCing? No.
Maybe?
Oh my god, they might be FCing. But why is their combo different? That actually just does not make sense.
Oh. Oh?
Sometimes neither of them is playing because Eloise has to play.
No, yeah.
But I don't know. This is the most confusing.
Okay. I'm not sure if they're FCing anymore.
I don't know. Because now Max is localizing combo again.
Okay.
What is happening? And Madison is like none. Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. I think it's possible that, okay, wait. I think Max actually missed. Oh, what is happening? No, I give up. I actually give up. It's like impossible to assess what is happening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All of a sudden, Madison's back up to 1100.
Right? But Max is still done at 200, so like, there must have been a miss on his end, I think. Okay, that looked like a legit miss at the end of that combo.
Yeah.
Watch it go back to like 1300.
Jump scare.
I mean, I know why, but it's still really funny.
Yeah.
Alright. They failed. They suck. We don't get to see the results. Wait, they didn't have that F on! No! Okay, so, if... Oh, okay. A little bit of tag knowledge. If you have an F on, you can actually see what judgments everyone hit, like how many 300s, how many 100s, how many misses, accurate numbers for those per player on the MP link. It seems they didn't have no feel on, so what they're going to have is like 3 objects hit each, and they're all misses, even if they like F-cessed. It's very strange. Anyway, that is dragonmaxx's warm-up. We got to see it in a pretty tangential manner there. It was obviously a bit weird with it being tag co-op. Gonna just remind Eloise here to MP set it back to head-to-head, because we don't want to start map 1 and then suddenly they're playing like Hex 1 on tag co-op and one player gets the entire map. That would be very unfair to that player. So should be MP set 0. Geez, I closed the documentation. No, I didn't. MP set 0, 3, I think, with the exclamation mark at the start. Okay, with that, the warm-ups are done, and now we get to the roll phase. I'm gonna back out of both of these screens so that we can get back to... Oh, I have to press escape on them. And now they are talking about RNG. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's an interesting game. Oh, the rolls are in. Madison rolls 79, Max rolls 60, so Madison wins the roll. We'll pick first. Max will ban first. Eloise got picked from the lobby. Oh my gosh. What a game.
I pulled the other stream up. I'm looking at the chat. It says hashtag lobby.
Oh my god. This is amazing. Wait. Really?
Yes.
Oh, like on Ethan's laser client.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so amazing.
It was funny because I booted it up and the first thing I see is Esco saying hello emo.
True. Wait, no, it actually is. Actually, you're right. So, yep. Madison officially wins the roll. We do have proof here in case Eloise wants it. These were the rolls. Madison wins. So Max is first to ban, and he's gonna ban No Mod 1 as we go to the map poll. As we go to the map poll. That's gonna be way away. I'm not French enough to know if I was right there. Madison to ban second, and I think she might ban Hex 1. I feel like that would be a good idea against Hex.
It's a reasonable idea.
But
okay,
is gonna be
button
banned instead.
The late pick.
Alright, so Madison to pick first. I feel like she's gotta go for way 1, right? I mean, she picked it. Surely. She loves the map. She's picking it. She's picking way 1.
What do we feel like? What do we feel like?
I get it. Hey, there we go.
Hey.
Getting into the British spirit with everyone saying, "Oi!" It's gonna be Tadaima with Hidden. We saw this in the first match of the weekend. Well, no we didn't, because my client was acting up and didn't show us any of the map, because I had to rejoin those map 4 times for it to even play music. Frostetic
Nice.
SS'd it off stream.
Really?
Feeling a bit mean about that. Possibly score of the weekend got worked off of stream, unfortunately, but there is already an SS recorded on this. And both these players are very good at their speed hit, and of course dragonmaxx has, like, I think his top play is like Elemental Sanctuary, Top Diff, Hidden FC, and he's like number 1 on it, and it's his only 1K, and it's like crazy. Madison, of course, has been a speed hidden main for the longest time, so pick makes sense, but it's not going to be an easy one against Max. Wait. Oh my god. The Daima is still broken, I'm gonna cry. So, I will need to troubleshoot. This will involve probably multiple client resets. Client, you'll have to remind me once this works to
Yeah.
get the stream back up. No! Oh my god, what has happened? What? Give me a minute. I just did something that I don't even know how I did. Okay. Local disk, users, user, data, roaming, I think? I don't know. Bosu? No. No, that's literally just laser. Wait, it's not just laser. But that's also not what I'm looking for. Okay, local? No, wrong thing. Bosu tourney? Songs? Yes, okay, I found where I need to put this. And now I will put it here a few times, and hopefully maybe it will work. I can't guarantee anything. Because I don't know.
Maybe, just maybe.
I don't know what the problem is. I really don't.
Praying.
Got my hands together, man.
True.
Okay, so don't click on the wrong one. So the song isn't playing, which is weird. Because here it is. It's here and it exists. I don't know. Okay. But wait. So how I know this isn't gonna work is if I go to another. Yeah, it's not gonna work because it's not. Wait, but I'm already getting sick of hearing the preview. Okay. Tadaima no video 1. Hello there. Would you like to go into the folder again? Wait.
Perhaps, surely.
Ooh. Okay, in it goes. Into the songs folder as an OSZ. Will it work? Am I putting it in the wrong... Okay. Okay, first of all, turn this on because it's slide. It works.
Oh, let's go.
So,
Big day.
this should mean, when it's open, it just goes when the map begins. Sorry to the players for the delay, sorry for the technical scuffles. I will get the tournament client 0 stream back up nice with your audio finally.
Yippee.
Is this the right thing? Should say dragonmaxx? Yeah, okay, here we go! Into A1. First pick of the match, I need to turn off warm-ups. Alright, first to 6 takes it. Oh my gosh, I just realized okay. Both players SSing the intro.
Yeah.
Wait, Madison is locked in. I mean, I expect this from Max, but Madison actually just hit the 1-3 so clean. It has skipped one finisher though, which against a player like dragonmaxx, that can matter.
Yeah.
They have got the ag, right. Here's the first kind of funny section. Nothing funny yet. And then the ninjas come in.
This part is evil.
Yeah. The prisms in between get a little more
Drop a
complicated.
DragonMaxx drops more at.
Yeah, only a few 100s, but Madison on -1 from an SS right now.
Crazy at.
It's his specialty. Here comes the Ki. Lots of 1-3 here. Madison won at 100. Flips it back to Max by the tiniest of margins. I think if this keeps up, he wins by like 150. They missed it! Couldn't see him spot. Are you kidding?
Oh my god.
It's dead even. It's an exactly equal trade. Why did they both miss there? And Madison is ahead by like 400 score. This is unbelievable.
This is such a tight gap.
Oh my god. The 100s from Madison on the slowdown 7 foot. This is so close. And this is really anyone's game. For the corner of the map left, they'll see the scores. It's a break. Madison knows she's still in this. Max knows he's got to clutch up. Scary stuff. 1 Ki left. Oh, Madison caught by the snatching. That's how it goes. Max just needs to hold it together, and this is not his point to lose.
Not much more hard stuff though.
Yeah, clutch warrior DragonMaxx SSing every bit of the last Ki. 100 on the last bit of mono.
That was close. Yeah, absolutely great.
Yeah, the ending was really all it came down to there. I think Max actually made that an impossible comeback for Madison, even if she did SS the last quarter of the map. But wow, that was hotly contested. Max gonna take the first brick point and get 1-0 up with his pick next, but Madison sending a message, she is here. Oh my god, he first picked BPM 1.
BPM 1.
So, this map is called Just Count to 1 Minute. How hard could it be?
Surely it's not that hard. I mean, it's a 1-star map.
Not even, right? I mean, it's OD10. It's probably a bit hard to act, but it's gotta be okay. So the thing with this map is that it is... Okay, the diff says 0 BPM, the BPM number says 60. Basically, the notes scroll at 0 BPM, which means they're just sitting there on the receptor. It's just 60 cats, 1 per second, 1 per 2/3 of a second with DT, at OD10 after DT, and that's like 60 milliseconds of a total window, and if you hit a note outside that window, you feel the map. So, an FC automatically beats a non-FC. If they tie, or if they both FC, higher ACK wins. Or if they both don't. I don't know what happens if they both miss. Do they just like lobby feel? I have no idea. Anyway, we're going to listen to the song again. Well, song in quotes. I need the genius lyrics to just count to 1 minute. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, no, she's playing Tadaima again. She must be stopped. Wait, oh my god, by the time the panic's back, then might be over. Okay. Here we go. All they have to do is count to 1 minute. Madison is missed. Max with the 1-4 ghost tab method. Looks like he's going to win, that's obvious, but... What, dude, why does he have over 90%? What is happening?
Not bad.
He just did like 2300s in a row! What is this? Please do not S-rank this map. Okay, I think that... Okay, it's not happening.
Okay, yeah, no S-rank.
Dude, he just got like 6 100s!
Oh my god, what?
Okay, we need to UR check this, unironically. Dude, he just got 74 UR on nothing! On actual air!
Holy.
Oh my god, so Max first picks BPM 1 and gets what has got to be the score of the year on this. Almost gets the S rank on the least S rankable map ever. dragonmaxx wins 2-0. Madison to pick. Wow.
Alright,
No,
hidden
Louise.
SV from Madison.
Okay. Oh my god, does it not work? Wait, it doesn't necessarily not work. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I should have known. So, regrettably, I'm gonna have to close the client. Bye-bye, Nanahira. No. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. So, if I move this in here, and I open this, it's so large. Okay. Where is it? Okay. That's not what this song sounds like. It's still on Game Plus. So what I have to do now is, I think this consistently works. I have to re-download the map, and then I have to delete the existing map folder.
My favorite hidden pick, New Game Plus.
Oh my god, amazing! my hidden SV map, and the SV difficulty is just, yeah, it's 400 hidden, dude. All right. Okay.
Are you guys also having a wonderful time with your banter time?
It's still broken. It's just still broken.
There's no way, we literally couldn't get it working in 30 minutes.
No, dude, it just doesn't work. What? I have to re-download every map from the pool individually 5 times to get this client to function. Wait, doesn't it make an entire new folder if I do this? It's like, I try one thing, and then that one thing works, and I'm like, okay, I'll do that next time. I'll just do the exact same steps, and it will work, right? And then it doesn't. Oh my god. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay. So I'm gonna delete the 2 separate folders of the VMAP 9. Wait, I've downloaded the CMOSZ 4 times. I do not need to be doing that. Okay. I think it's time to give up and just let them play the map. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've done everything that I can possibly think of that could maybe fix this, and it's not fixed. It's just not working. Yeah, like, there it is. No, I mean, there's nothing. No, I pressed sync music and it's still on Chick Habit. Okay. Eloise, you can just let this run. I don't know. I really think there is no solution that consistently just works. No, 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 no. I don't want to put the OSZ in an existing song folder. Oh my god. And then Ethan can't get his chat up. This game is esports ready, man. It really is. So... Oh, okay. Cool.
Awesome.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the panic button and hope that does something. Sure. Okay. Well, just in time.
Nice.
It worked. So here is the hidden SV pick. Also, hi, Nevu.
Hello.
Oh, the game is so light. That should be a bite. Good.
If you care about how the other match is going on, Warp is leading 2-0.
Ooh.
And they have played K9 and HG1.
Okay. Wait, did Zeth pick K9?
Yes, Zeth picked K9.
Damn, okay. Actually, that kind of makes sense. Oh!
Favor though, he lost by like over 100k.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But I got word that he's slightly intoxicated.
Warp or Zeth?
Zeth.
I see. Okay, we're just not getting anything. Okay. I guess we're not really gonna get to see Hidden Whiskey. Or we're gonna get to see 4 notes of it in total.
Well, I can only count to 4, so this works for me.
That's true. Psycho players when it's time to read a 5-no mono.
True.
But then nothing is happening on the right. I don't know, man. Where is the MP? I can probably source it. Okay, so the map is already over. dragonmaxx got a 3-101 miss. There it is, 986k. That number is just straight up wrong, and I don't really know why. Actually, yeah, that's really weird. Like, this is just completely different to the numbers shown on the MP link. Either way, Madison got 657k, so Max won the map by a good chunk. He's 3-0 up.
dragonmaxx saying he did not think this far pick-wise.
I mean, if you try to think about your picks in a poll like this, you get overwhelmed pretty easily. You just have to be like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna play
mean,
this.
valid.
You pick what you want past a certain point.
DT1. Okay.
So dragonmaxx is attempting to rickroll us, but I don't know if he's going to be allowed to rickroll the stream. No, he is
actually, the Warp match also picked DT1.
Really?
Oh my gosh.
not. Okay, I think Zeth is low-key just winning that by miles. DT is not. Doesn't tend to be Warp's thing. Dude, this scheme just doesn't work. I'm like praying that this does something. Okay. So first off, I have to turn you down because you reset your volume every time for no good reason.
Circles.
Did you guys know that there's 7 never gonna give you ups in the rank?
I did not prosecute it today.
That is crazy, you know?
It's
Just
broken.
across all 4 modes?
There's 4 Tycho sets.
There's
2
4
standard
Tycho
ones,
sets?
1 Mania 9-star, and another Mania set.
What's never going to give you up 2?
No idea.
What? This beat map is completely
The greatest
corrupted.
sequel I never knew existed.
Or
Exit.
maybe the host just re-uploaded it. That's what it says in the description. Re-uploading because it didn't work for some reason. And
Oh yeah,
people
Warp's in
scrolled it.
VC.
Okay, the second rickroll in my downloads folder can go in here. And I'll delete the first one because this is actually just... I mean, it shouldn't be corrupt, but here we are.
No, never going to give you up 2 sounds like the original.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, Zeth won DT1 in the other match. 5100 FC.
Yes, sir. That's his kind of pick. Just
Yup.
how high of that can you get? Zeth is quite good
Yeah.
at that. Anyway, we have our DT1. Got about a quarter of the way through it. About, I don't know, 4 redownloads in. Max Ghost
Gotta
tapping
say,
with
this song
music.
slaps.
Yes, my first time hearing it. It's pretty good. I gotta check out more of this guy's stuff.
Fair enough.
Both players on the SC with good act, but Max reducing a decent gap here of, I think, probably about 10 100s. It's just hit 1%. Oh my god, he's actually hitting the doublet pairs as 5 flips. That is maniacal. He missed it. He missed on he missed on a 170 BPM in Aroni, sadly.
No, this is a really hard map, though.
You're right. I get the feeling Madison has skipped some finishers, because with the act being equal and the combo difference, that's... I feel like there's no other way she'd actually be behind here. It's not a client lag thing. No, she's skipping every single 1-4-N finisher. And on a map like this, that is actually kind of a big deal. So that gives Dragonmaxx an inroads here, despite just being on a worse score in every other way. And he just gains points back on every finisher. This is still Max's point to lose, despite the misses. You're seeing a really specific weakness of Madison's, and the FC, with the same act as Max's one misplay, is not actually going to be enough, all because of finishers. So it's 4-0 now for Dragonmaxx. Okay. I don't know how you missed, though, I'm going to be honest with you. That is... them.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate. In any case, 4-0 lead for Dragonmaxx now. Madison hornedlove next to pick. It might be her final pick of the tournament should things keep going the way they are.
Who knows, though? Looks like in the other match, though, Tadaima just got picked.
Popular pick. I mean, it's pretty good.
Indeed. It's fun. That's what it is.
Speed hidden appealing to a lot of people, yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to play with hidden.
Ah, did you get it wrong and play with Hard Rock again?
Yeah.
You know, this is the 10th time you've done this month. You can't keep
My
doing
bad.
that.
My bad.
You're not sorry, you don't regret anything, and you will be doing this again.
I will. See you
Yeah.
tomorrow.
True. Alright. So, hornedlove to pick. Might be her last chance. What's it gonna be? Okay. Yeah, Max may be wondering how he won that, but it really is just a finishers thing, because there were so many 1-4 finishers in this match, or in that map. And Madison picking Hard Rock easy, Hard Rock easy, Hard Rock easy. It's gonna be thank you, friends. Well,
Yeah.
it's gonna be thank you, friends. If it
You're
loads.
welcome.
Okay, so I will first close the entire client for the 80th time. I will put this in here. I will hope it's not corrupted, like Never Gonna Give You Up was, and like no other map I've seen was. I'm gonna hope
Dragonmaxx, 1 is KDDK,
works.
2 is Bongo. Roll 69.
Probably means he plays a KDDK.
No, he rolled a 2 after, so he's playing Bongo. Oh,
okay.
he said he'll still play KDDK.
Rigs the roll and then does the thing that it wasn't rigged for. Oh, it just works! It just works after one retry instead of the 0
Hallelujah.
that it's supposed to take. Okay. So we will be playing HR Easy, HR Easy, HR Easy. Thank you, friends. And by we, I mean they. Very rolly map, as far as I've been told by the rolling players, such as Madison hornedlove herself. So, up her alley as skill cap goes, but it is still 8.7 stars for a reason, and Dragonmaxx so good at these hard maps. Maybe not so much with KGDK, though. We'll have to see how this goes.
Yeah.
They've heard this song before.
It's kind of a popular one in Taika.
It's a bit iconic, yeah. If you were around in the Ether Ritual days, you know this one for sure. Let's see.
Yeah, my guys, did I miss?
Yeah, Max is playing KDDK and he misses instantly, but recovers instantly too.
First pattern is literally the hardest in the map.
I think these are crazy. And yeah, Medicine gonna find a bit of a lockup on that. It's these, you know, be it back-to-back 1-6 bursts. One of the hardest things in the map. Max kinda struggling near the end of the stream, and they will see each other's scores, but this is not the important part yet. This guy is so hurt. He knows the 1-3 and everything. Okay. So, basically tied after the intro. But we got the entire last PI of Thank You Friends, as well as essentially a repeat of the intro at the very end of the map. This is this is the easy part. You know, after the real
Yeah, the very chill part.
Yeah, you get hard, nothing, really easy, and then just hard map until the end.
Yep.
You know, it looks like dragonmaxx is actually, like, his KDDK is single tap, which is kind of unusual for someone playing it as like a second playstyle. You know what I mean? Like, people often just are like, okay, I'll learn KDDK full ult. Big break from Madison. Triad just after. Lockup from Max is gonna swing this a bit over. It's still pretty close. And it's gonna be mapping like this for the next while. They're in the trenches now.
Basically the entire second half of the map.
Yes, sir. Max hitting a hell of a combo here, actually. Pretty close to the half of 400, where you start maxing out your score per note. Does find a miss, but the damage is already done. Madison with a big chain miss has given him a lead of about 100k, and it looks like Max is going to be winning this on an off playstyle unless a disaster happens. Mind you, kind of map where a disaster can happen.
One wrong misread, everything just goes out the window.
Yeah, I think Madison might be out of stamina though, and I think at this point Max actually would have to miss the entire rest of the map. This score lead is ballooned.
Yeah.
Okay, props to Max for almost passing that on his second place, but
yeah,
it's gonna be a bit of a bloodbath. I think both players missing out on the EHP pass, but no fail-safes. dragonmaxx gonna win that one by about 130k and move to match point. Looking like we're on the verge of another sweep. Picking to win the match here is dragonmaxx. Could go with so many things. If he just wants to be mean and evil, he could just say, yeah, I pick Hex 1. I've been pinged in the staff channel with the heavy dollar sign emoji, then explaining to me that it is the heavy dollar sign emoji. Thank you, 12. Alright. And it looks
slow
like...
in it.
Yes, sir. Makes sense. He loves his reading maps, this guy.
Reading is so good.
Oh. Just the immediate face on this, wow. So, this is a bit slow in it. It is a low SV map. Yeah, it's a low SV map of Destination Unknown by Watering, played with the Easy mod, submitted by Arjun. Been popular too. We saw Frostetic in match 1 get like 3 seconds away from an SS on it actually, but come away with 9 misses right at the end, unfortunately. dragonmaxx the kind of guy who might be able to pull something similar. I'm not sure how good Madison is at low SV, but she'll need to pull something out of the hat here to get on the board against Max. She only has this chance.
If she's good at low SV, this is a very good chance she has.
I'd say so. I mean, the main difficulty of the map does come from some very long, very slow streams. It's the kind of thing where you can miss 50 notes in a row. Like some skins, right? You'll miss and then your miss is covering the next notes you gotta hit and you don't know what you're doing and you missed half the stream.
Yeah.
Would play Zeth the intro no problem, but this is not where the map is decided. This is where the map is decided. Here we go. Looks like they're both in. They both know what they're doing.
Yup.
Kind of break. Let's see this.
Gets back into it.
Yeah, the damage is done. Max now he just has to hold, but easier said than done on a map like this. Does SS the first stream though? He's got a shot at this. Madison not looking too bad, but she is at dragonmaxx's mercy here.
Indeed.
At least gets a chance to regain combo before the second stream begins, but I mean, the question now is this a victory lap for Max? Winner plays Frostetic, I believe tomorrow, but one more stream to worry about. I believe 2 more. Who's counting? Oh, Max, he's just hitting it all. Look at this. Actually hitting a little early.
Yeah.
It's clean enough that it doesn't matter. Madison, again, finds a break and just immediately gets out of it. I don't know how you do that.
And Max loses double S, but he's still got FC. Really good accuracy.
Yeah, wow. 1/100 right now. Possible to hit another 1 or 2 on a section like this. It's only OD3, but the snaps get a bit weird. Nah, they've got it handled. That's naturally hitting 1/100 near the end, but she's gonna need a lockup from dragonmaxx here. There is no other way, and he's been so good so far in this map.
Absolutely.
The ending did get Frostetic, so I don't think it's totally out of the question, but it's running out of time. 40k is a big lead on an easy map where it's essentially the same as a normal 80k. Max with another couple 100s. Stream is not got much of it left. Madison with another break.
Yeah.
Again recovers, but that's gonna be it, I think. Cleans up the FC.
Very clean score.
Yes, sir. So dragonmaxx gonna send hornedlove to destination unknown as he advances 6-0 to the quarterfinals, where he will get, with no offense intended to hornedlove, a pretty big bump in opponent difficulty because suddenly he has to play Frostetic, and this guy
That is going to be a crazy match.
right? They're both so goddamn strong. Battle of the bongo skill cap players, one who farms and one who doesn't. Impossible to tell their skill from just that, so here they are. That is going to be tomorrow at 10 UTC. For now, we also have Warp versus Zeth. I don't know how that's going or whether that's gone. Warp, Zeth. It looks like that match is currently 3-2 just in Warp's favor. So that one's still ongoing. I don't think we're streaming it right now because Ethan had enough problems and trouble with his stream client that he just decided to let them play on. Sometimes you gotta. We also have chmekoe versus Escocyan starting in a few minutes, and I believe we are going to be streaming that one. So that's it for now. Congratulations to dragonmaxx. Thank you, of course, to Madison for playing. I'm sure it was fun enough to be worth the time.
Yeah.
We will set down. I will try to fix my beatmaps, and I will see you in 10 minutes. Thank you very much, Clarion, for casting with me.
Absolutely.
We'll see you later. Unlucky. Okay. I am trying to get things working. We have Warp versus Zeth. This match is currently 4-3 in Warp's favor, and a first to 6. This is easily the closest match we've had so far. I think they are coming into hidden 1 or hidden SV. No, I don't want to edit. It's still not working. And I don't know why. And I have to re-download every map 6 times to make it work. No. Okay, so delete that. No, like, delete the folder. Okay. Okay, then where is it? It has literally previously worked, and it's not working. I don't get this at all, man. It's like maps are actually getting corrupted as they are opened. Is it on the map pool screen? No. Right, here's the map pool. So you can at least see what has happened so far. Okay, copy to someone's. Okay. So yeah, it's here. It has all the objects. It works. Okay, cool. Okay, so here's some gameplay. We got Warp versus Zeth on Hidden SV. Both these guys can play their hidden, but Warp you'd expect to be more specialized into this kind of thing. Game is live because I had to restart it for the 80th time. Zeth with some early misses. I'm not sure he's practiced this. Yeah, he gets caught out by the tricky pattern at the end of the slowdown. Warp with a big lead now. Warp not, I believe, on the FC, but is hitting everything here. Actually, I think he might be on the FC. This map does not have many nodes. Either way, he's on 98%. Zeth struggling on this one, down to 90%. And Warp with 985k. I think that's a 1 miss. Yeah, it's going to be an unfortunate 1x for Warp there. Zeth actually competitive on the 100 count, but he had 23 misses more than what he would have needed to win while having more 100s than Warp. So that is 3 match points, or well, 2 before a tiebreaker for Warp. And Zeth on the brink of elimination here, although this has already been the best match of the tournament so far. Zeth picking to survive, and he will be the first to pick against this Warp match point. Wait, Zeth was actually sight reading Hidden SV. He was sight reading a map called Hidden SV, dude. This guy has balls. I don't think that was ever gonna work though. Why it's so quiet? It's and Zeth says ish 001 and then corrects himself to 008 when he realizes it's actually 008. Okay, let me guess. It doesn't work. I'll know when the map is swapped even if the music doesn't change. If the music changes, it works. If it doesn't, when I see the thing I'm supposed to see, then it's busted. It worked! I'm so glad! Finally! Alright. This is Ish 008 Stream Bomb. Basically, hard pattern streams. Warp saying Stream Bob. I wonder what that means. I don't get it. I don't think I understand the reference. They're both pinging me. This is free mod, by the way. Very worth mentioning. I think the ending is actually very hard with HR. This is gonna be rough. Zeth being reminded to enable that app. Hopefully not needed. If he needs it, then he might not be able to do much to win the point. We're saying this is hard to act. I don't get it. You're one for it. I think it's just hard to hit, you know? Maybe some parts are kind of tricky rhythms with hidden on lower SP, I'm not sure. We're saying watch for offense. The fun thing about this map is that if you have an offhand, you just can't play it. Like, you need 2 strong hands. A good single tap hand will not do it for you unless you're rolling, and Warp actually running Hidden Hard Rock on a free mod in Emul. I think this is the first HDHR we've seen in this tournament. Zeth running just no mod, pure no feel. Zeth, I think, does have the stream reading capacity to do stuff on this map, and Warp's HDHR act, and especially reading, might be shaky enough on the end and on the faster parts of the streams that this could get interesting. But if Warp delivers, there will be nothing Zeth can do. Alright. Yo, Warp is hitting this. I shouldn't speak. Unfortunate. Zeth is still doing his magic. And he gets to the PI at least, but this I feel is where the map really begins. The 5-4 doesn't even phase him. This guy doesn't care. This guy can read anything. Okay, finally drops the outcast as but he's playing a 96 HDHR with a break from Warp. I don't know how Warp is hitting all this. The playstyle that stream FM always has. Zeth is gonna miss towards the end of that first stream section. I think it's gonna come down to the ending here. Warp actually gonna miss a bit on the slowdown. And he keeps bleeding accuracy. His act is pretty clean to start off with, but now it's becoming an issue. Now Zeth is making that climb back. The 30k lead has evaporated down to 10. And this gets really fast with hard patterns. Warp is gonna miss. And here we go into the end. It's all stream from here, all the way until the end. Zeth is gonna miss, but he has grabbed the lead before doing so. Both players synchronized miss. The trade comes in. Cleanly into the next stream. Zeth gonna find a miss, but instantly recover it. I don't even know how you do that on KBDK all. Manages to do it again. And they're almost tied coming into the ending. Warp's gonna find a miss. He's gonna recover. He can still catch this back up. Zeth could also still miss. This map is so unfriendly for KDDK alternated. Unless your name is chmekoe. We might be going to his match in a minute, especially with the lockup from Zeth. The speed up though, this is gonna be brutal for Warp. This is gonna be a tough few seconds, but Zeth misses peak! And Zeth is gonna hold against the HDHR. Oh my god. The miscount's similar, but it's the sheer accuracy difference. Warp almost quadrupling Zeth's 100 count. That's what OD 9.1 hidden will do to you. Neither player over 900k. That was a messy one, but it is a point for Zeth, and Warp picking to avoid tiebreaker. If Zeth wins this, we will be revealing our tiebreaker rules to the world. Warp rolls 1. And Warp is going to pick the McVitie's map. And he says, uh-oh. Pretty sure this one was really hard to sight read, no? Warp saying something in the chat that I will not be repeating out loud on stream. This is Empress of Light by Mareep. This map has a lot of crazy bullcrap. Probably not sight readable, so if Zeth is first trying all of the maps, this might be goodbye. Even if they're both sight reading, I feel like Warp is probably the better sight reader in general, and that is saying a lot, because Zeth is good at that kind of thing. Worth mentioning that as soon as this one is over, we will be going to Escocyan versus chmekoe. Can't believe that's a first round match. Oh, and the music changed! The map worked! I wasn't even thinking of that, but the map works, so I think we'll be able to just get straight in. Get to TV, can we play? This guy just wants to explode. He wants to get brutally exploded. Alright. Getting into MV1, the final voluntary pick of the match. If Zeth wins, we go to a tiebreaker, and we get a bit more complicated in deciding what map comes next. If Warp wins, he just wins the match. Zeth's gonna be the first one to miss, but Warp finds a break as well. Overall, Warp winning out early. Zeth's act just really low on those first couple streams. Neither player aware of the finishers. Looks like they've probably both figured it out by now. 9 hits. Oh, whatever that burst was. How can Zeth hit these? Ah, he knows. He just knows how to hit some things, you know? It's that awkward little offhand pattern there. The stream heavy nature of this, maybe not so suited towards Warp's skill set. He's doing okay, but Zeth is doing better. The long mono, no 100s from either player. Warp hanging on just fine despite the playstyle disadvantage. What is that? They both hit it. Ooh, the little transition out into the next node is tough, but again they both hit it. This is so close. 8,000 points separate the two, a third of the way in. They hit that so clean. This is terrifying. Zeth's playing for his life, and he's at the combo cap. He gets it, he gets it. Just pure high SV stream, basically playing a hard rock pick right now. If you're on widescreen, this is probably whatever. Zeth hitting those bursts a little late, needs to be on top of them. Misses near the end of the high SV section, saved by the bell, but the lead is more than halved. Warp creeping up with the combo cap. He's 3,000 score away. Zeth hitting 100 is gonna all but give him the lead. 498 score the difference. Bit of a mono stream coming in here though. Probably not so nice for Bongo on the finger control. Oh, look at this overlap, this mono. Oh, Warp gonna miss in the transition. He recovers, but it is gonna give Zeth over the lead. Bit of a speed tech section here though. Oh, okay, Zeth can speed tech. I actually didn't know. Oh my god, can he ever? With the match on the line. Oh, these patterns are so gross. Warp is the one to miss though. I think we're going to a tiebreaker. And suddenly Zeth is 30k ahead. He catches the ninjas coming because they're not quite as fast as the previous time. As the stream slowed down, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're about to be 5-5 after 10. And Warp and Zeth from the distance. We will see map 11. CM 100 count exactly. Zeth just comboing better. Missing less often and less notes. Oh my god. Ethan has got to read the rules. I don't blame him. Okay. So, our first remotely close match of the tournament, we've had a pair of 6-0s, and then we've had a 6-1. And now we have 5-5 after 10 maps. We are on our way to a tiebreaker. I only pray that whatever it is, my client doesn't poop itself when we get here. Okay, the remaining maps are Nomad 1 ? Hard Rock Easy, Hard Rock Easy, Hard Rock Easy. I think, okay, Nomad 1 ? For pretty Zeth favored. HR Easy ×3. I'd be sure that that's very Warp favored, but I'm not sure about his just stamina skill cap. I think he should be fine, but Zeth can do some crazy stuff on 1-6. Free mod 1, I imagine Warp wins. Free mod 2, I think, is a toss-up because it's on the easy side. I think either of them could take that. Destination Unknown, probably Warp. Just Count to 1 minute is literally RNG. And Oppa Toby style. Sorry, Whoopa Toby style. Hex 1. Who knows? We have some bullshit remaining in the pool. We have some bull diddly poop. Okay. Counting map has scarred me enough. I will not be banning it, says Warp. Okay. Warp says, ban no mod 1 question mark. Yeah, fair enough. I think that's the most Zeth favored map of the remaining 7. I feel like Zeth's realistic best ban probably is Hex 1. Unless he can... No, I think Warp's gonna be better than him at it, straight up. But he said he doesn't. He said he wants to play it. And that means he's banning. Yep, he's gonna ban Hard Rock Easy, Hard Rock Easy. What he means to say is he bans Hard Rock Easy, Hard Rock Easy, Hard Rock Easy. So the no mod pull is gone. Unfortunately, I cannot display these bans on the stream, but the remaining maps are Free Mod 1, Free Mod 2, Bit Slow In It, BPM 1, and Hex 1. Each player will now ban one more map, and the remaining 3 maps will be rolled from to decide the tiebreaker. So Warp gets to take one more map off the board. I feel like FM2 is the best choice. I think so. FM2 or maybe BPM 1. Hey, Warp gonna ban! Just climb to 1 minute. It will not be our tiebreaker, thank God. Even Zeth saying, yeah, fair enough. Okay, so Zeth, with the last ban, can remove FM1, FM2, Bit Slow In It, or Hex 1 from the pool. Realistically, I think he wants one of the FMs to appear, if he just purely wants to win. Who will the winner of this match be playing next? I wonder. Let me see. The winner of this match will go on to play the winner of Aurora versus CoconutHuman. So, probably a tough one. And wow, Zeth gonna ban Free Mod too, and I thought... Oh, okay, Warp has my Grump card, but I would have thought, just on the face of it, that that's Zeth's strongest remaining pick. But I don't know, I don't remember what's in it. Not Free Mod 1, Bit Slow In It, or Hex 1. Ethan will roll 3. We are going to Destination Unknown to settle this match. It's gonna be Bit Slow In It, the slow jam map with Easy, with maxed out nerves to decide who moves on. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Warp is sirening. Oh no. Presumably, both players will be sirening. Zeth requesting no skin abuse. I think he's gonna get his wish. I don't think Warp is the type to do that. Warp is the type to be able to actually read a map like this. He's got his little SG reading. So is Zeth. This could go any one of a million ways. The song works, the map works, I don't have to do any client bullshittery. One map to settle this. Zeth calling out skin abusers, as you should, as you should. And we get into Destination Unknown to decide the winner. Warp versus Zeth. One more time. Not a short one either. 3 minutes of maxed out nerves. Zeth the first one to hit 100. But Warp not known for assassin maps. If he can hold the rest, it's not the end of the world. Probably. Is he a ghost cut? He keeps alternating ghost tap. He keeps alternating monkey when like ghost tapping? And that's PB situation. This guy's crazy. Anyway, here we go. First stream comes in. Zeth with an early 100, but it's only one. Zeth misses, but it's super clean. I don't know how that's even possible. No 100s with these misses, but another brick is going to come in. We're still holding on to that SS rank. Maxing this so far. Zeth gonna fall apart a bit toward the end of the stream, and he will see that we're holding on to that FC. Ghost tapping like a madman. Gonna miss on a normal section. This is troublesome, bro. I feel like Warp is running away with this a little. Close to 100k score lead effectively right now. You can double the score difference to get what it really would be if this was no mod. And 80k is not an easy one to come back from. Zeth into this stream just fine. Warp finally losing the SS in the second half of the map. He's gonna need a big lock up to lose this lead here. Zeth having a hope, pray, and lock in as hard as he can. Warp does miss, but it's clean-ish. He's still on 99. But the beginnings of a comeback are there. With a tricky section here. It's easy to drop a 100 or two. All that happens is Zeth drops one. Now, final stream. This decides the match. As Warp hits this, it's over. And he is hitting it. There's enough stream left for Zeth to make a comeback, but he's the one to lock up, and he does lock up. Warp misses like one note and gets straight back in. The difference in this quality is gonna favor Warp, who does miss like all the last 10 notes, but he has done enough to seal it. Congratulations to Warp, winning 6-5 over Zeth, clutching up Destination Unknown with easy, and winning 6-5 to advance to the quarterfinals. He will be facing, presumably tomorrow, I'm not bothering to check, the winner of AuroraPhasmata versus TheCoconutHuman, which will also be today. Anyway, we have more work to do. We have more action to check out. Of course, congratulations again to Warp. Let me get the thing up. I was wondering where it was. So, congrats to Warp. He wins, he moves on. Thank you to Zeth for playing. I hope that was as fun as it looked for the second half of that match that we got to see. Now, we have more work to do. I believe I'm already ad ref for this. Now let's go to Escocyan versus chmekoe. Wait. Did my client just auto-download a map? Is it just working again now? It's brilliant. I think my shit works. Okay. Wow. We shouldn't be on the win screen anymore. So, this moves to the left on the schedule, and we move on to Escocyan versus chmekoe. I am gonna make a little caster call here, see if anyone's willing to hop on. Are we in? Can I see the chat? Yeah. Okay. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. So, I'm in the wrong place. We have Escocyan versus chmekoe. Map pool. Let me check the ref sheet. So, the bands. Hard Rock 2. No, wrong. Hard Rock 2 from Escocyan. Hard Rock 1 from chmekoe. And yeah. Hidden SV, the first pick from chmekoe. Now I imagine these guys have practiced because they see the other guy and they think, okay, I have to be ready for this. chmekoe is on the wrong map. I can fix that as long as the map loads in, which it does. Both players still on their SS in the intro, but it's time for that to change. I think with plays of this quality, we are gonna see FCs. Hard pattern. They were ready. Ooh, a couple 100s from Escocyan and against someone like Deku on a low SV map. With hidden, that's trouble. They both get in on the first few finishers, and as long as you hit the first few, you're in there, you're fine. It's just a focus task now. Oh, but Deku's gonna find a miss! This was his first pick. This is looking like a potential break point all of a sudden for Escocyan, despite the lower accuracy. Or the more 100s, rather. Another miss from Deku pretty much seals this unless something terrible happens to Escocyan in the next few seconds. Doesn't look like it's gonna. Assessing the hard part. Cleaning up a 99 FC on Hidden SV for his opponent's pick to win map 1 with a break point. So it's Escocyan 1-0 just like that. Alright, no, Escocyan to pick. What's it gonna be? As we go to the map pool, and you can see, even after these three come in, the two bands and the one pick we've already had, we've got 16 maps remaining. Big pull here. Pick my map and assert dominance. Might. But for now, I know it's gonna be DT2. Okay. Please work. Please just work. If this works, I'm actually confident it works. It don't work. Okay. So I'm gonna have to restart the client. At least. And I'm gonna have to really hope that what I'm about to do just works, because I don't know, man. Alright, let's see. Oh, wrong thing. Alright. Am I in the right place? No, I literally pressed the delete key. I don't know what to say. Okay. So in it goes. And I open up the client again, and I pray that it works. Oh, I'm so glad it worked! Escocyan on the SS. chmekoe matching in for the first few seconds. Oh, it has ninjas! But both players are gonna catch it. essentially just a relatively slow DT2. chmekoe gonna find the first miss. Oh my god, so clean from Escocyan, SSing the first PI just like that. It's a second 100, but realistically this is... It's crazy how this looks over halfway with the kind of score on, you know, a fast DT that Deku has. Do I need to turn it on my game? No, it's like... Set it to 12%. I mean, there's not even much to say, especially there's just obliterating this map. I is still in 200s. Hits whatever those little offbeats were. Okay, he hits a third 100, it doesn't matter. As long as he just doesn't tank a big genius, he's gonna win. This is a wild, wild score right now that Escocyan is sitting on. Wait, actually true, oh my god, I've just realized Escocyan submitted Isho, like Clarion just mentioning. Escocyan submitted Isho, which was mapped by his opponent, chmekoe, so bit of a funny relationship there. Both players know the map, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna assume that's gonna fix itself in like 1 second, right? Right? Like, why wouldn't it? There's no reason why it wouldn't. Okay, we're at like the end of that. And here we go. Unfortunately missing basically all of the last PI, but wow. I think that's 4 100s for Escocyan. 5. Deku with 1, 2, 3, 4 combo. Not too bad of a score himself, but yeah. The DT2 Pro in the room has stood up and dropped a 111. Deku says, I picked the hardest map in the pool. Does he know the pool? No, they're right. The hardest map in the pool is BPM. Or is he gonna pick Hex 1? Who knows? Anything fast. Has this guy seen the maps? Okay, looks like he was looking to know which of the maps was the hardest on mechanics, and that would be HexaMaster's pick, Hex 1, Wapatobi style. Deku asking, can we go easy? I don't think that's how it works. Oh. Okay, okay. He's picked a no mod and he's asking if we can play it with easy so his eyes can handle it. Oh man. What do you even say to that? Wait. Oh, so Hex 1 is broken. Hex 1 is broken. I will be working to rectify this. Where is Wapatobi style? I downloaded this just like the rest of the pool, by the way. Like literally same exact thing. And other maps are not broken, and this one is. Don't ask me why, because I have no idea. Alright, and this goes. Delete this. Wait a few seconds, because that seems to maybe possibly help, but I'm really just guessing. And open the training client again. Oh, it's 1738. This is important. Oh, banger. It works. It works. That's good. I'm busy. So, what is happening? Looks like Escocyan is in the lead. And able to hit the finishers, oh my god! For now though, it's close. Escocyan going to be struggling a lot on the 1-2 chin there, and that's trouble. Both players still over 90%. It's close! These guys can hit the keys pretty fast. Deku just hitting whatever that burst was. This is so very close right now. Also, OD7 on a map of this SR and density is pretty fun. Escocyan with a small lead, a third of the way through the map. It's kind of chill. It's nothing too crazy. This section here, but I have a feeling it won't last very long. Here we go. Oh my god, did Escocyan hit that? Is he the best player in the universe? Is he just SSing this section? Okay, no, he's not anymore, but like, he's hitting it. Oh my god, he's actually a combo cap. What is this? Escocyan just suddenly turning on the jets. He's hitting all the KDKs. He just see that entire part, dude. That is unreal. What just happened? He's actually hitting the finishers. No, don't do that. I'm gonna fix that. Escocyan and I, off the back of whatever that combo just now was, with a massive lead. Oh my god, what is he doing? Yo, is this guy gonna win the tournament? Like, is he just straight up gonna win? Like, he has act to go with this! And mod reading! Like, he just got 90... He just SC'd in SV, got 99.8 on DT2. He's about to A rank Hex 1! Important ether ritual. He's just having fun. He's just tapping. It's time to tap some more. As we get back into the 336 section. And they can both hit it. I mean, Deku is sitting at 90% right now. This is mad. They both have low HP, but that's only because the note count is crazy high for a map of this HP drain. Doublets favoring Deku a little bit. Escocyan actually going for some of those finishers and getting talked a bit for it, is not going to be getting the HP pass unless he, like, SS's the rest of the map, maybe. Or at least FCs. Can't afford many more misses, if any. And that's probably going to do it right there. I feel like HP 3.5 is a bit high for this if, like, 94 is not enough to pass. That's mad. Either way, it's going to be Escocyan winning Hex 1. Almost certainly. We're in the final seconds, but score competitive with the likes of Cheese. I thought he wasn't a speed player. What is that? And it's mostly the accuracy and combo difference. chmekoe actually with a pretty similar miscount, but almost double the 100 zone. Just as importantly, Escocyan got that 1,000% with that 1,010 combo. Yeah, that was the impossible one pick. Okay. Before the rap even asks, chmekoe gonna pick Ish OO it. So, selected, or suggested rather, for this tournament in Fremont by Escocyan in the left corner. Matt, made from scratch by chmekoe in the right corner. Now they're playing it against each other. Fish 00 in the Fish 00 slot, named after the song itself. Hard stream. This is one of the Deku skill sets if there ever were any. Of course, he has a handful, but this is definitely one of them. I think he can HDHR this. I think he can. I just don't know if he's locked in today. That seems to be the only thing. Wow. They're so nice to each other while they play Taiko against each other. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Look at this! The double HDHR! The first Emo 4 mod. Escocyan's still on the SS early. Deku loses his, but it's not like he's hard tanking. And really, the meat of the map is still approaching. Escocyan put on some really strong HDHR performances in TWC this year, so I could see this being nuclear, but he is going to be the first to miss. And now the streams come in, and they will not be relenting for a little while. Both players hitting the first handful of streams. Escocyan keeping himself in it with Ak. chmekoe winning right now with the FC. A break from Escocyan. I don't know how the hell you recover from something like that on HDHR, but that's what he does. The damage is done though. Deku with a 30k score lead, and we're coming to the end of the first hard part. Deku finally loses the FC, but the combo has given him a lead to work with. All being equal, he still wins this. And now they get a bit of a break. Here we go, back into the streams. This one will speed up to a level that is pretty damn scary. Deku keeping the combo but losing enough back and leaving just enough score to combo. But the lead has cut in half over the course of the slow part. And here we go, from here until the end, it's just stream. They're both hitting this so well. These guys are insane at this game. I couldn't do this if I tried. They're gonna trade misses, but Escocyan gets the better of it. Deku with a couple extra little breaks. He's still in striking distance if Escocyan misses. But coming into the outro, it's gonna be easy SV for a while before the ending just becomes insane. Deku gonna find the closest thing to a lockup so far. This is not all Escocyan's to lose. One more stream to hang on through. Things can still change, but this looks like his point. Deku's gonna be the one to miss in this ending. Are you kidding me? He just hits the last stream. Makes it look easy. 1056k. A one mod would have to stretch all the way to a 99.9 FC to beat that score. 9 100s, 10 misses. Those total up to 21 if you're unaware. Unbelievable stuff. Crazy Ak. I want to see the UR on that. 69. 9 plus 10 in the non-300s and 69 UR. Funny numbers for a funny map. Escocyan now 4-0 up on one of the scarier matchups he could have gotten in round 1. And Deku to pick now. Might be his last of the tournament if this keeps going like this. He picks... I'm not saying that. He picks bit slow in it. Excuse me, lost my composure a little. Deku picking bit slow in it. He's gonna spill the beans on this one. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I just said. He's making me say things. by picking Destination Unknown in basically the easy mod slot. No, that's too loud. But then that's too quiet, right? It's impossible. I should just leave it alone. Looks like the song works, map works. So, this is a little SV pick. OD6, but OD3 after easy. This is 2 misses less type of pick in basically every matchup. dragonmaxx did manage a 3-100 FC to close out. Or no, it was Warp, I think. No. Warp closed out Zeth with it in a tiebreaker fashion. dragonmaxx closed out Madison with it with a 3-100 FC. Here we go. Let's say a... Double SS still going, but that may be about to change. The hard part is about to appear, and a few seconds later they'll be playing it. It has appeared. It's time to play it. First low SV stream comes in. Not easy patterns, not crazy, but at SV this low, problems compound themselves. Deku gonna find the first break. Another break from Deku in what seemed like a similar pattern. Ghost taps the lyrics in the brick with the SS. Still intact, does Esco. Looking so strong in this match. Clearly well prepared for his matchup. And here we go, stream number 2 of 3. Oh, the ghost tapping, hiding Escocyan in the rear just a little. Couple 100s at the start of the stream, but hangs on to the combo. All he needs right now to beat Deku on this map. Even a clean miss would probably be safe. That's not a clean miss at all. That's a really big no-lock. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't do that to the song, did I? I don't think I did. Anyway, difference of about 1,000 score with a massive lock from Escocyan on Stream 2. Stream 3 and final will decide it all. Don't get nervous now. I hope they have no idea about the score difference. Wait, Escocyan breaks, does recover a lot better than last time as he needed to, but finds another miss, and if Deku bolts combo, suddenly he will just win this. And that's another kinda bad break from Escocyan. The end of the map is in sight for Deku, all he has to do is hang on to this combo. Misses at the end, but it'll do. 461k is gonna be enough. 2 100s each, but 47 misses combined. It's the easy stream map classic. $87 UR and 123 UR, both of them can get you 2 100s once in a while. Deku says, am I the strongest? And answers his own question with a casual yes. Escocyan to pick, not on match point just yet, but picking to get there. What are we gonna look at? What are we gonna be seeing? Oh, it's gonna be HG1. Sorry, I'm not reading the slot name because everyone from Europe is gonna make fun of me and be like, "Oh, that's not how you say it." And I'm like, I can't be bothered with that. Sorry, thank you. But this is Estrella no Sobe. We go from an Estrella map to a map called Estrella. Remap by Rafalge. Some very, very evil patterns in this. They're just so mean. Lots of DKKKKD stuff, in streams, stuff like that. This is actually the Hero Jam 1 map, those who know. Warp is like the only guy who might get the reference I just made. The slot art is even a rainbow. It just makes sense. And it looks like Escocyan planning on HDHRing probably the hardest anti-mod of the 4 free mods. At least the hardest beat map, I think, to FC by a lot. I can't actually remember what's in FM2, but I don't remember it being anywhere near as hard as this. And it's going to be the mod advantage for Escocyan. HDHR versus Hidden, or versus Hard Rock only. Little weird snap there of, I think it's like 3-2 with a weird bar line thing. Okay, they've hit the hardest thing in the map. They hit the first stream, which is some whack-ass patterning. Actually, Escocyan winning pretty comprehensively here, despite being only on a 97 FC. Deku's on 96 and has one less mod to work with. A couple 100s from him on that long 1-6 burst. This is OD10 after HR, by the way. Pretty brutal. Escocyan gonna find a miss. And the drop associated with it is gonna give Deku a bite 10k score back. And he's still behind. He's gonna need more mistakes on the other side. He's still holding the FC. The speed part. Escocyan just SS'd. A little bit of 346 speed on a hidden OD10. No wonder. This guy is like a third option on his PWC team. No wonder they nearly got second place this year. He's gotten so good at the game over the past year and a bit. Despite the misses earlier, we're seeing it now. Map not over yet though, some crazy business still left to go. The finishers come in, both players hit them, but Escocyan's gonna hit a couple 100s. I think maybe cancelled out by Deku skipping him. He's not, I think, known for being the absolute strongest at finishers, but sheer act drop are gonna cost Deku any chance of regaining the lead. They're both gonna hit the hardest part of this second half. And I think Deku is on for an FC, but it's just the accuracy. Fine at 96 is not going to be enough to compete with Escocyan's 97 HDHR, despite the miss. How do you 1-break that HDHR? One miss combined with 3 mods on HG1. That is a wild pair of scores. Now we're seeing why this looked like one of the hardest going round of 16 matchups. That's kind of unbelievable. Deku's FC looking pretty good, but Escocyan's mod advantage is enough. And the accuracy difference helping out too. So 5 match points for Escocyan. Deku gonna pick against the first of them. What's he gonna go with? We've still got plenty in the map pool. I mean, there's no point listing the maps. We've got like 11 maps left. I'd be here for ages. The entire no mod pool, worth mentioning, is still completely untouched. I don't think Deku wants to play BPM 1, I'll put it that way. And he says, out of 11 maps, there's not a single map I want to pick. Oh my. Just hands his pick over to the other player, which I'm not sure you're allowed to do. I mean, he can just be like, name a map and I'll pick it. Which I suppose is effectively what this is. Oh. Escocyan wants lays. Feeling hungry. As we're gonna be breaking open the bag and digging into Lays. You can't miss just once. It's Sputnik 5. 2L be met by miniature lamps, so you know it's gonna be evil, but it's I think a much lesser evil to most 2L maps in existence. Not as many snap changes as you usually see from this artist. Intro sign's pretty evil though. Prongles, Prungle, Chipsters, Frizzy Falazzi. Eloise, I think? Okay. It's like the Mario Kart lobby messages. I have not played Mario Kart, but I think I get it. I'm using tilt controls. Might be hard to navigate this one. As we get into Lays, you can't miss just once. Match point Escocyan. Deku picking to stay alive. Intro, not too much to speak of. Deku will hit the first 100, but I don't think even Escocyan is assessing this map. Deku good with his polyrhythm, but so far not the one at the advantage. That's gonna be Escocyan. And here comes the stream. This one is very long, lots of these kind of binary changes between this slower snap, whatever it is, and this faster snap, whatever it is. I'm not gonna try to tell you which one they are, because I'll say like, oh, it's 1-4, and then it'll be like, no, actually it's 2-7. Because 2L is just like that. Escocyan is still assessing. He is still assessing. Deku still holding on to a near 99 FC of his own, but what do you do against this? Seriously? You're not a fighter. You're not. Like, no, right? There is another part of pretty much the exact same difficulty in the exact same fashion, but... Oh no! Right at the end of the first stream section, the SS is gonna fall and the FC at the same time, and suddenly, Deku creeping back into the lead here. They're both full ulting this, which gotta admire it. Deku now taking the lead again by a slim margin. His 99 FC doing a ton of work here. Keyword FC. Escocyan's act so goddamn insane, but he has missed, and that is important. But as he gets to the combo cap, it's essentially just a clean lead of 3k for Deku. As we get to the second hard part. Last stream's approaching. Here we go. Deku has to hold so strong here. I don't think Escocyan's going to give up almost any grind. Oh my god. No way. Escocyan with 1/100. Deku has to FC. Oh wait, but no he doesn't, because Escocyan locks up big style. And Deku FCs anyway, the mid 99 FC. Oh, the deadlock finally broken by that second miss, the chain miss from Escocyan, but ultimately, there's not a ton you can do against 985k. You have to play it clean. 6 100s to 22 misses. Almost SS, I mean, clearly proved the concept that he can SS the damn thing, but being able to is not the same as doing. Deku gonna execute on that 99 FC. And keeps himself in it. Escocyan providing some RNG analysis of his score. Yeah, Escocyan's big. Because, Lays was actually Deku's pick. It's just that he told Escocyan to pick for him, and he was like, yeah, pick Lays. Everyone forgot about that. Except, not really. Dude, what is this guy saying? Alright, Escocyan, can I keep abusing that free mod slot that he's just so strong on? He's gonna go free mod 1. It's... Oh my gosh. Wait, how do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that? It's... Yururira Papa, I think. I don't know. That's the closest I'm getting. So, the map has changed, and my music hasn't. I think you know what that means, if you've been watching any of these. The stream will return in a moment. Still here, I just have to do things that I hope will fix it. Because right now, if the map started, we just wouldn't see anything, like it wouldn't be there. I have a bunch of OSs already downloaded, so I've deleted the map, put it back in. Hopefully this fixes things. Back up we come. Wait, it is? Oh no. I thought it selected the correct song. I think I figured out how to make it work. Anyway, and then off we go. Double HD to char. That's a bit low, no? Alright. Escocyan still on that early SS. This will not be incredibly hard to add. It is only OD 7.7. Yo, why is he still assessing this? This guy's not normal. This guy's on some crazy shit today, man. Frostetic has competition for player of the day so far. Maybe would have wanted the FC on Lays to really put him in that conversation, but look at this, if he assesses this, he's right in there. Okay, 100 comes in, but still on pace for something that I don't think anyone else in this tournament could very easily match. That's the 1-6 finisher. Now they know they're coming, it's all good. Still double FCs. Deku on that high 98, which is still very good on really anything with HDHR, but his opponent specializes in this kind of thing. Second PI coming in, the SV higher. 1-6 density, maybe a little higher. I'm not too sure, but either way, it is harder than the first. This guy! He's still assessing this whole PI! What is happening? Okay, man. NLT at the break. Deku will see that his FC is going, and you'll see that he's still losing by 27k. I'm sure that's not the best for morale. But any time you have an FC, you're always in with a chance. If Escocyan misses, things change. But right now, on HDHR of all things, asking this guy to miss is a tough one. He's even faulting the slow part. This guy, what a chad. SS is the 1-6 independent who does find a miss at the start of the but it's so clean. I don't think there was a single 100, but a second break. Hold on, it's the cleanest thing you could possibly imagine. But more trouble for him while Deku holds could change things. Handles the higher SB though, and I think he's gotten away with this just due to the sheer ridiculous act he held through the entire first half. Both gonna beat one mod. That's why they both won EHR and a 1.1 mil despite 2 breaks. -3 and 2 from Escocyan to clean up the match. Nice FC from Deku. Going out of a tournament on an FC is always a bit of a weird feeling, but I'm gonna be experiencing that right now. Okay, so Escocyan wins 6-2 over chmekoe and moves on to the quarterfinals. Thank you very much to chmekoe for playing. Some pretty good scores from him, as you would expect from a player of his caliber. Been around forever. But Escocyan moves on in the bracket. There's the screen that says he wins. I think it always takes a second. I don't know why the border around the flag is weird like that. Anyway, the bracket. Oh my! Wait, this is like a death grip, holy. So, Escocyan moves on, along with, so far, Frostetic and dragonmaxx in one quarterfinal, cheesestingy in another, waiting for the winner of Arjun and HexaMaster, and Escocyan waiting for the winner of MrCB, formerly known as Clarion, and YaniFR, formerly known as YaniFR. And also, what? Why? No, I'm fixing that right now, dude. There we go. I'm really glad that worked. Normally, like I hoped it would. Anyway, Warp versus Zeth was 6-5. So Warp, Escocyan, Frostetic, dragonmaxx, and cheesestingy already through. The other round of 16 matches we've got: Aurora versus TheCoconutHuman, MrCB versus YaniFR, Arjun versus HexaMaster. When's the next one? Looks like it's gonna be 19 UTC for MrCB versus YaniFR. Be there, be square. Thank you guys very much for watching. And we will see you in a good 2 hours.
No, you don't.
My audio is echoing because Twitch unmutes it every
crazy.
damn time. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Eloise's Mail Order Life. Round of 16 day. Today, not really weekend. All 8 round of 16 matches are going to be on this Saturday, and we're getting there. Only 3 left. We've got this one, MrCB versus YaniFR, starting about now. And then we've got AuroraPhasmata versus TheCoconutHuman, and ArjunWasFound versus HexaMaster at 22 UTC. I'm over to Hedge. I'm going to be joined by Ethan. Hello, Ethan.
Bruh.
True.
Hello.
Oh, okay, I'm starting the stream. I have virtual camera off. I have it on. I'm still doing a little bit of setup. Oh, true. Hold on. Is this the...
Yeah, I will...
Is it? Do you have audio for
Yes.
that? Okay, cool.
I do. Right, let me start the guys off.
Oh no!
You are ad ref, by the way. So, you just added here, dude. That is quite good. Alright, I am starting the lobby, so
okay,
you are ad ref, by the way.
Okay,
So.
I will be popping on. I am here.
On these!
Yes, Chris works. What did he mean?
Can't believe bro hopped on these.
Okay, buddy. Right, so here's our map pool. Oh my god, what has happened?
There is no map pool.
Wait, no, that is a problem.
Ooh, that
Wait,
that
no,
could be interesting.
What? Is that... Why is this not in any round? Oh my god.
It's
We have a map pool.
1-0 to Clarion.
Reset. Oh my god. Right.
Oh.
It's 1-0 to Clarion for no reason. Okay, now, Clarion's gonna want us to see this. Oh my god, he's playing this with the Ishiachar. So, this is MrCB, TWC 2024 Finals gimmick map by SolaEclipse. Very hard map. Clarion made this his white wheel for, oh my god, close to 2 years now. Probably a bit over 2 years. He grinded this until just a few days ago he got the first ever mod FC with EHR. Unbelievable stuff. Like, if you actually watch the replay, you will actually be wondering how he did it, and he kind of did it by playing the map 400 times. So he knows this map inside and out the wazoo, as you can tell by the fact he already has 450k score.
That's kind of crazy, actually, already from Clarion here. But yeah, I did see that score, and it was, I mean, impressive. Does not do it justice, really, to say.
No,
how
probably
good the score was.
Probably one of the best gimmick scores in the entire game on any map.
Yeah.
Yanni can't be bothered playing the map.
No, Yanni did say that he would play it for about 1 minute and then he would AFK, so we have entered the AFK phase.
Hey, if you stick to your word, you know.
That's true.
Flips it all offhand. Flips it back on hand. Oh, okay, that's
Is
brutal.
that-
He's hitting all of this, dude. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh my god.
I suppose really hitting doesn't make that much of a difference if you're on bar line. Finally picks up a miss. What in the hell?
Yeah, he's over at 1k combo and all. Obviously, the stats on this probably going to be a bit weird since it is a gimmick with all the funny sliders that entails.
Wait, there's no notes.
No, there
What
are
is
bar
this,
lines. There are funny bar lines.
Yeah,
You
there
see
are
how
too many
sometimes
bar
they're thick
lines.
You probably can't really make this out at 30 FPS. I can try to increase it, but just let me know if it causes
Dude,
things to...
you
I
could
can't
make
increase
this
it, I don't have
100
nitro.
You could make this 170 billion FPS. I ain't gonna understand what's going on.
Wait, that's true, because you are not a gimmick guy, I forgot.
I am not a gimmick player.
Yeah, that's not gonna work out then. Yim's a bit
I know.
quiet, let me fix that, sorry. I'll set it to the usual. 12%.
What, you can adjust it by not... What is it, 5?
Yeah, if you click and hold, and then move your mouse...
Really?
I believe that moving your mouse up turns the volume down. Vice versa. Yes, that's stupid. At least I think so. Anyway, here's the ending of Ekiro with HDHR. Can you tell he's played the map before? It's the last stream. Okay, man.
He's kind of goaded.
He might be the best ever. Comboed most of the map casually. Yanni, doing pretty good for the
Oh
third
my
of the
God,
map that
you
he played. I think most of those 300s are from sliders.
He got the checklist 100 count.
Oh, true.
Checklist.
I get-
ABC.
Thanks. Can I get a test message in the match chat just to make sure things aren't all double sent?
You can get a D's.
Yeah, it works. Okay. Don't elaborate to them why you did that.
I obviously will not be explaining.
Of course.
All players are ready. Finally warm up my city.
So,
YaniFR.
he's about to play a map that is extremely popular. Very, very popular loved map. Only has like 15 FCs. Only guys like U60 and your Grippies, your Peacefuls of the world, only the best players of all time can get like 99 and stuff on this. He's not about to get 99, but what he is about to do is about as interesting. Yanni is about to play minefield surfing with 2 fingers for the whole map.
Yep.
So the end of this map essentially becomes a bit of a fitness gram pacer test type deal where it starts from a very manageable BPM and it just speeds up and speeds up and speeds up until it's a 280 stream at 1.3x SB with unusually hard patterns, and then suddenly there's a violent slowdown, and then there's a bunch of complete silence before the finisher you're seeing, part of the map, gets hit at the end of the map. It's a bit of a complicated one. Yeah, he's assessing this right now. I don't really know how he's doing that.
Yeah, the real things.
This guy cannot be real.
I assume you've seen the same message that I just read.
Oh, Kenny gonna find a miss and fire it. Actually, the last FC standing of the two. Still close because Yanni's sheer act is so high. And, oh, look at this! He's playing this with 2 fingers! I can tell you, he's not doing some funny tapping methods. This is YaniFR full single tapping method. Yo, Clarion is FC. Almost cursed it, but he resisted. Nah. If he can FC this part, we got some big shit. This is the hard part of minefield surfing. You can already feel the stream starting to get faster. The patterns just stay just as difficult. This does not throw you a bone. Here we go. There's no way. No! No! Hey! Come on, come on. Oh, fuck! Clarion just FC minefield surfing in a multi! 100 away from the S, but oh my god! Honestly, score of the week. Yeah, appropriate response in chat. Only question marks for that one. If you're not yelling, you should be. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow. So Clarion just FC'd his opponent's warm-up, which is basically 8 stars, and could be 8.5, and it wouldn't, sure wouldn't be far. It could be 9 stars, and this wouldn't be a far map, if you see the plays people actually get on it. That is astounding. Yeah. And then he had to say, how do I disable leaderboard? And yeah, it would be tab. Okay.
Right, so rolls will begin shortly. By the way, you're gonna have to move 2 points from that. Yanni rolls 31. Low as always. Yeah, you, oh yeah, by the way, Bob, so you got 2 points on Clarion at the minute.
Sorry?
You got 2 points on Clarion at the minute.
Huh, well, you know what he just did probably deserves that, but okay,
Yeah,
we'll
that's
stick
true.
to the rules. Yanni rolled 31, Clarion rolled 19. So, Yanni wins the roll, he will be picking first. Clarion will be banning first. I believe the 10-minute timeout on Mangomizer has expired.
Yeah, you know what that means.
That's right, I do.
10-minute ban for hornedlove.
Close.
Clarion bans, I was gonna say Sex 1.
Clarion banning Hex 1 into Yanni makes a lot of sense. Because Yanni can probably Omega. He could probably get like 97 on that.
Yeah, that's a very Yanni map.
Like it's the most Yanni map in the pool by an extreme margin. This is like what Yanni's about to do, which is ban HR1 into Clarion, probably. Clarion, of course, responsible for the HR1 in this poll. Did indeed custom map it, and yeah. Okay, pretty predictable bans. There it is. Hard Rock 1 is gone. Clarion's own map that he created. And he says, I'm never playing my map in match, and you know what, he's probably right, he probably won't get to. Only has a single second chance, assuming he gets to quarterfinals, which, not free, and he's a strong-ass opponent. Wow. Okay, wait, it's not. Right. So, Clarion bans this, Yanni bans this. And not YaniFR pick. He's gonna pick Hidden 1. We call that hidden SV in the emo business.
In the business of emols.
This is I mean, I was about to say, this minefield surfing going on is elevator music if your elevator is like in the process of crashing. I'm just listening to it for 10 minutes. Get my brain cells scrambled.
Clarion just leaving the lobby quickly to sort out this leaderboard. Yanni is spamming me with all players ready. I'm gonna hit him with the bruh. Yanni trolling even the referees. Okay.
Alright.
They're now both on Team Blue. Narrating the
Just starting
ref's
on
view
Zoom.
here.
Okay. Getting into... Wait, Yanni first picking a 2-star, by the way. This tournament is so awesome. Are they? Oh, they're not started yet, have they?
No. Clarion rejoined, but he was blue. He was blue team, so...
Was it a 2v0?
Yeah, it was a 2v0, so
First-
we had to change it up quickly.
I think that would have been great. I don't know why we are all playing against each other. I think if we worked together, we could accomplish a lot more in this Taiko
Exactly.
tournament scene. Anyway,
Exactly.
Clarion versus Yanni, Hidden 1.
Exactly. Chat, what should I order off of Uber Eats for dinner?
What's near you?
There's a Caribbean, there's some Greek, there's some Indian.
I've never had any of the three, so I don't know. Clarion gonna miss pretty close to instantly.
Yeah, that didn't. This is not a very. This is not a Clarion map.
Well, he can do his reading even on slow stuff, but
Oh, yeah.
as I say that, 5 minutes.
I was gonna say, I feel your cursing coming in a little bit too strong there. Yanni already 60,000 points ahead.
Although on a short map like this, look at that, one note missed and it cost him. Wait, it was more than one. Hold on. And Clarion's completely lost the rhythm. That's trouble on something like this. And Yanni running away with the lead after a bit of a scare, but as he recovers, Clarion kind of fell apart a bit there.
It's looking steady now. Still picking up a couple of misses, but should have enough of a margin with the 70,000 point lead as the map comes to a close. Ooh, as I say that, it's down to 30,000. It's safe, he says.
Jeez, did that last 100 cost him 5,000 score?
The joys of a short map. A little bit close for comfort.
300 notes long. So, yeah, 3 100s to 7, but 13 misses to 8. Pretty silly pair of scores there. Yeah, I don't imagine that is a very good run for either player. They both seem to kind of be missing everywhere in the middle section with the ninja finishers. Left a lot to be desired, but they have plenty of time to make that back up. Anyway, Yanni holds his pick, by hook or by crook, and goes up 1-0. Clarion to pick.
He'll pick the combo.
That would be chart 2. Oh!
DT1?
Okay, yeah, because he's just gonna like... Oh wait, actually against Yanni this is a little risky. Because Yanni's 340 BPM AC, normal people call it 170. Yanni's 340 BPM AC is quite good.
It's such a funny song.
Don't ask why I'm laughing. Well, it's not that funny, it's normal. It's...
Why are you laughing?
I said don't ask me.
Too late, I've asked you.
Well, that's very good. Anyway, DT1. This is never gonna give you up. It's a 170 BPM.
Yeah, I'm not doing karaoke again.
Again? Oh wait, yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Brilliant.
I'm not gonna do that again.
I mean, you already got a couple. You've already got a couple in you, know? That's like the perfect time. Not that I'm encouraging you. It's okay. You don't have to.
You're encouraging.
Anyway,
no, Jacob.
both players pretty decent to start off. This is the KDDK single tapper skill set, right? Like it's just plain 1-4, not high BPM. This is the kind of thing that most people of this playstyle, with their turning experience, with their high AC, their DT, their HR practice, can just SS.
Yeah. So far, Clarion with the better accuracy, it is really not by much. Maybe what, 2 or 3 100s in it through the first third of this map.
Yeah, I want to say
This is
2.
a fairly short one. Yeah, only 2 minutes with the DT.
Ghost tapping everywhere as you should. Both players doing so actually. Seriously, dog. How can Yanni do that? Like, it's the fact he's so comfortable doing this.
It really is. Yanni is truly baffling, just as a player. 200 dropped there from Clarion, and that's score lead now below 1,000.
It's a 1-100 between the two.
This is very close. We've still got about a third of the map left to go as well. Who is going to give up these 100s? These last dying seconds of the map. There's about 1 chorus left. There's 1 dropped from Yanni to a 2-100 lead for Clarion.
Oh, but the 100 is traded.
Again.
100 difference in the last PI. We're in the trenches now. There's no way.
Will Clarion drop a couple 100s, or will he be able to hold on? Neither player can give up here. Now.
It's not unfeasible for Clarion to hit 100,
dying
especially on this ending
stages.
slowdown.
Oh, but there's 100 from Yanni.
Oh, Yanni hit a 100. Oh, dude, I thought Yanni hadn't, and I was like, oh my god, we just tied on the last note. Don't look at the 100 comments.
Waves the hands in a vague gesture. Up and down. Says
6
numbers.
and 7 100s on DT1. Clarion wins by 747, score like the damn jumbo jet. Holds his pick by a very thin margin. We are 1-1.
So now back to Yanni's pick. And he's going with no mod 6. The
Okay.
last one. I gotta count now. Which one is that? 1, 2, 3.
It's
4,
HR easy.
5, 6. HR easy.
Thank you, friends.
I really love the mod names, but I'm gonna be so for real. They do not make it easy to figure out what's been picked sometimes.
To be fair, I feel like it's probably fine if you're not like drunk.
This, you know what? You're so real for this.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I say things that are actually fair enough. Usually I don't.
Yanni's just left the room to do something. I don't know.
So, this is Thank You Friends. Not the one you're used to. This is 8.8 stars. A little lower SR than the OG used to be in Ether Ritual SR. 1/6 was just that busted back in the day. This has a lot more 1/6 than the OG. It's basically a 1/4-1/6 stamina test. Just tons and tons and oodles of quad bursts everywhere for a couple minutes. Well, for about half a minute, and then a minute of easy stuff, and then just a minute and a half straight shot to the end of hard part. Pretty interesting structure on this one, but it's easy to lock up real hard on this map and a big lead swing, so we could see some content, I don't know.
We should bring back PPV1.
You should have every single decision-making position in the game. You actually get it, like you understand what this game means, and that is Ether Ritual being it. Goddamn stars. We need Last Fortune 7 stars. We need Fake Promise Kitafuma 8 stars. We need that back. The game ain't been the same since. What happened to the game I love? Anyway, as they begin playing HR Easy, HR Easy, HR Easy. Thank you, Wrong12, for that wonderful mod name. Thank you, Clarion, for hitting 20 keys at once. And here we go. Big genius early on from Clarion. This map is... I don't think it's that easy for roll. I think it's kind of easy for Bongo in particular. But for KDK, help is hard. Is Yanni assessing the intro? He's single tapping 400, by the way. He's single tapping the 1/4. So he's turning this into like a 400 BPM Lake the map almost. Wait, when you think about it, I understand why he's assessing if he's making it into that.
From chat, you'll never guess what two individuals sent the message Ethan Ritual.
Ethan, can you like keep a consistent distance from your mic, like closer than the last thing you said?
No.
That's better, thank you.
To be fair, I said that as I punched it halfway across my desk accidentally. But anyway, yep.
So after that early changes, Clarion has been FCing the rest. Yanni losing FSS2. I'm sorry, but literally nothing. Like, it's OD to 6. Anyway. Now it means again. Here we go. Oh, Yanni a little less comfortable now, but Clarion just as much so.
Clarion covering well, but I mean, in the face of what he's playing against, it's, I think I fear too little.
Yeah, this is ridiculous act from Yanni. And he's single tapping all the 1/4. He's holding 1-6. Finally misses, but look at the axe. It's so clean.
Still 99.6.
How do you miss only one note? And this is like Lays plus. You really can't miss just once in this, but yeah, you know, wait, that was a big one. Wait.
That was a hefty miss there, down to
Byron's got it.
30k.
He's got some of the hardest patterns in the map on lock right now, and Yanni really did just give him back almost 100,000 score. Yanni needs to lock in here. Looks like he's back in there. Byron, on the other hand, is finding, this is an entire, like, 40 notes in a row. This is that kind of map.
All of a sudden, Yanni back up to 100,000 probably, but my lord, he looked a little bit shaky there.
It's brutal. It's ugly, but YaniFR gets 900k. Thank you, friends, with only 2 breaks. It's just that one of them was like a 3-second long chin. That's probably cost him like 60,000 score on its own. And that is going to be a second point for Yanni.
Ooh, saying he had key issues. That's interesting.
I would believe it because, yeah, that was a hell of a break late in the map.
My reading stopped working. But now we wait for Clarion's second pick, and he's going with McVitie's.
My boy just picked the digestives out of that cupboard. It's time for Empress of Light, McVitie's 1. Custom map for the tournament by Marie. Suggested and pulled. Basically reading boss map. Oh, reading and burst. Wait, this is the convert? HR2 is right there. I thought for sure when Yanni said he's gonna pick the convert. I thought for sure he meant Clarion was gonna pick HR2. Which I'm sure there's a chance he'll do at some point. Clarion is the HR guy, but maybe not so attuned to that map type is all. Okay, looks like we're getting into it.
Yeah, ooh, I leaned backwards. Yeah!
Leaned backwards and immediately peaked my OPS, I think. Oh well. That's not that bad. People have probably turned it down to an acceptable level. Anyway.
My bad, gang.
It's all good. I just don't know how to balance audio. Anyway, Empress of Light, get underway. SV map, right up Clarion's alley, just conceptually. And yeah, there he goes, assessing the first couple streams. Does lose it pretty quickly, but that's what happens on this map. Oh, Yanni was not prepared for the Dawn finishers.
Yeah, struggling with them off the bat.
Dude, Clarion is insane. He just like, I think SS the hardest part of the map to SS. Those bursts are mental.
Yeah, they are not nice. Yanni still going. Is at 893 now.
You may have heard on the stream a little bit of wonkiness from Clarion. Did see it, but does miss soon after. He already has a big lead though. This is all his to lose. And first, no problem. Oh, Yanni gonna get caught out by the transition though. Me ghost tapping DDD and then falling silent. More bursts. Everything is fine this time. No awkward transition for Yanni to worry about. This will be 1-2.
Lead.
Yes.
It's by 70,000 points. A fairly comfortable margin, but no offer on any of the streams.
Ooh. Uncharacteristic of Clarion to have trouble in the high SP section of all things. When you consider what he does for a living in this game, it's a bit surprising.
And all of a sudden that lead has come down from 70,000 to 50,000. And shrinking as Yanni has the combo advantage and isn't yet at combo cap, but is getting there pretty soon. Probably come down to about 45,000 more or less. But yeah, Clarion showing some signs of weakness here. as we get into the last quarter of the map. Both players nail those mono slowdown streams. And get back into some of the higher SV stuff.
Yeah, a bit of speed tech here. No trouble for either player. Clarion, still at 98. This is a great run. This is one of the harder maps in the pool to just get a clean score on, and he's doing just that, pretty much.
Yeah, Yanni picked up some more misses there, and with that, pretty much, yeah, it's going to put the map out of contention.
Oh, yeah.
Give Clarion his second point.
Yeah, in much more comfortable fashion than DT1. I'm sure he'll be relieved to see a score difference over 1,000 this time. Ooh, a little bit of sweating on that last stream. It happens. It jumps out at you, but 926k, only 8 misses. Pretty damn strong from Clary, bro. And that's going to be 2-2. Okay. So, Yanni, next to pick. That's the wrong screen. Clarion has in fact seed nothing. Yanni gonna pick Dude! He's just calling them by their mod bracket names. No! You don't
a bit slow in it?
Yeah, this is a bit slow in it. This is gonna be destination unknown. Our
I'm gonna have
lowest
to
map.
load this map and just be like, this one? Yanni for real left the game.
Oh, sorry, I got ganked. Hi. So, this is Destination Unknown. Okay, I got ganked again.
GG's.
Yanni, you are red. Yanni, you are gone. Yanni, you are back. A poem by MrCB. Okay. Evil pick is true. So.
Oh, okay, bro.
I mean, low-key, ultralighting this would make it easier. If you, like, genuinely would make it easier, in my opinion. Because the notes are more spaced.
That's true, that's true.
Depending on what you have trouble with when reading low SV, I think it's pretty realistic that wider as can be easier. Oh. I almost linked the ref sheet in, oh my god, in Twitch chat when trying to grab the MP link. Let me copy your text.
I always love when people come in and like, exclamation mark MP. You've had it too good. You've had it too good for too many years, chat.
Anyway. Almost at the end of this very easy intro now. You're gonna want to watch Yanni's hit indicator. He's about to do something really funny. And he can make this work. Yo.
Okay.
Yo. Ah, Yanni! Oh, he finds a break! Oh. It's not necessarily over, but Clarion's reading is very good. This could be enough of an opening for Clarion to just capitalize. He will gain more than 7k in the end due to combo scoring. And it does SS the first stream. I'll play all the KVK players just go that, like, everyone do. Actually, no, it depends on the map or in the playstyle, I feel like. I've seen a lot of maps for, like, reasonable ghost map for some reason they don't. And then maps like this, everyone's tapping everyone too. Anyway, second stream, second of 3. Clarion's still holding on to that SS. Yanni misses but gets immediately back in, which when he's playing with 2 fingers and it's 160 stream, I don't really know how he does that.
The other crazy thing is, he's open, he's hitting too early.
Yo. Clarion is 1 stream away. Hold on, this is important. He hits the doublet.
Oh, sneaky double.
The rest of this section is still evil. Alright, one more stream for Clarion.
Stream.
Moving strong, but look at this!
Still going, but from stream roaring to a close.
Clarion, he's doing it, the Hard Rock
The end
player,
is in
the Hard Rock
sight.
2 guy! Just maxes the low SV map! Oh my god, this guy is popping off! First the Minefield Surfing FC, and second the first SS on bit slow in it. I'm about as good at low SV as I am at high SV. He's got the Rafael skill set. If it takes a reading, he can just do it. This guy's got his Nike shoes on today, clearly.
And yeah, Yanni saying, I'm just picking things I like. Well, that's the first break point we've had of this match.
Yanni
Back
sort of
over to
did.
Clarion's pick, yeah.
Yanni did just play like a 160 death stream map at low SV with 2 fingers and almost get 99. And like, that's still stupid, but there was literally nothing you could do against that.
Exactly.
First 100, the map was over. That's wild. Score of the week candidate.
I like that wasn't any of Clarion's like first 2 picks either. Instead
Yeah,
he picked DT1,
that was
which he
his
won by a
opponent's pick.
single 100.
Yeah, maybe you should have picked that, but I would also believe that Yanni could randomly SS it. With just those 2 fingers of his.
Oh, and we're getting way 1.
Hey. Yeah, you asking what the hell is this? It's just fast hit, like it's just normal. It's just normal fast hitting, but with spicier SV than usual and a lot of 1-3. Oh, also Clarion is trying to FC this with guitar. In his spare time.
Okay.
And yeah, no, he can do it. I believe he's FC'd the hard part. Okay, the noise filter on OBS isn't very good. I'm like tapping on my desk and it's getting picked up. Anyway. Good EHR map, good DT map. You have some very hinged people in this multiplayer lobby.
Already.
Alright, here we go. It is only OD5 this, but well, it's fast hidden. With a lot of tricks. You see plenty. Yeah, and he cannot single tap this. God forbid. You can make it into a 520 BPM Futsu.
Single tap.
Into a 520 BPM Futsu. This guy. Alright. Nobody getting caught by the first finisher, they know what they're doing. Ooh, firing with some early misses. He will be single tapping his KDBK. Yanni will be single tapping this like a normal human, not like Yanni single tap. On Bongo, where it's a bit easier to handle fast single tap. That's part of why he can do the things he does. A couple 100s early. And this from Clarion was so early that it doesn't, like, it's not a huge killer.
Yeah,
like,
it's a fairly tiny miss in terms of score loss.
Yeah. It won't cost as much score as like if he missed one. And here comes the first hard part of the map.
We can see with 100 and a miss from Yanni.
That's trouble.
Ooh, but traded back.
Yanni just
More 100s and a lot of accuracy.
Yanni's struggling to handle the finisher gimmick there. So the misses from Clarion totally see it. Almost a 50k lead into the first PI here. I believe there are 2. And here's the first of them. There are lots of 1-3 here. And he finds a brick playing pretty uncharacteristically here. This is the kind of thing that maybe besides knowing the SVs, you would expect him to like high 99 FC. Clarion does find this at the end of the PI, but it does not matter. Yanni is dying. 94% right now.
Suffering a little bit compared to Clarion, indeed. second at least from now. Although with more misses and more 100s from Yanni. 100,000 points in Clarion's favour.
Can you speak up?
Oh, we got to sneeze.
Maybe I have game. Anyway, they will see you scores of the brick and they will know it's pretty much over. Oh, Yanni typing in the brick, actually, I can tell you, saying, I forgot to change my res. And just misses about 50 notes in a row to start the last PI.
Oh dear. Unfortunately, it was a bit late to receive that message. Thank you.
Yeah, Clarion with that 99 going. I'm not actually sure, due to the combo. Yeah, he will not be getting 1 mil even with that accuracy due to, you know, enough places where he missed. Only 8 100s, but the 5 misses so spaced that he never even hit the 400 combo cap for scoring. So it is under 1 million, but it still wins by a lot. Yeah, something happened to Yanni here. 750k on what people would consider to be your own skill set is, yeah, something is always wrong when that happens. Either that or you're playing like EGTS Grands.
This is true, but yeah, it looks, yeah, he said he forgot to change his res, and I think that's what caught him off guard. Unfortunately, it was just too far in the map to abort or redo, sadly.
Yeah, I mean, if you just stop playing type in chat instead, so maybe things are a bit different, but either way, Clarion is going to take that and move up to 4-2. That is the first... No, that's not a break point.
Second break point.
No, it's not. It's not. Easy was the break point. That was
yes, oh yeah.
Pick. Again, need a pick next. Ooh, no more 5. Okay, Sputnik 5. It's Lays. You can't miss just once.
I gotta translate in these picks as...
Was he not kind of making it easier, or do you actually have to find your way down?
I do not know where they are. I do gotta be counting.
Right, fair enough. Okay, so
you forget, Mr. Piss. I'm stupid.
Don't call me that.
You forget, Mr. Hedge. I'm stupid.
Sure, that works. No, it's okay. I would never forget that. What?
What?
Anyway.
That's crazy. I knew you hated me.
2L Death Dream Map. It's a little, well, not a little, it's a lot easier on the snapping side compared to your average 2L beat map. But that's not saying much. It's... The evil parts are really outside the streams. The streams are just make sure you process the patterns correctly, and if you do, you're good. And you live, and you win, and you probably have... If you don't, though, well, there's a reason they say you can't miss just once.
This map is very, very evil.
I think it could be worse. You could use any other 2L song, and it would probably be more evil.
All 2L songs are evil.
Yes, you're right. Anyway, Yanni with an early 100 on the almost a more evil section of the map. I'm not sure about Clarion will fare in the streams. I'm sure Yanni will just single tap them and be fine. Not really have to worry about patterns unless it's too mono-y, which... Nah, this is not a mono-y map. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think there's that many in there. Or any of the 2, really. But here we go. First of the streams. Oh, no, Yanni is... Let's pick up some misses there, struggling a little bit.
Yeah, big grid. And then he turns around and SS as the rest are on the faster burst, which is probably like... Oh, he's ulting! Okay. I think it's like 220 stream or something. I think it's 1.5.
It looks like he's having to change between single tap and ulting, and that's where he's picking up these misses, is on those transitions.
Yeah. Clarion, on the other hand, 1/100 right now.
Okay, but Yanni has stabilized a little bit now. I'm used to the transitions between... So I guess he is ulting.
The transition out of that stream is a bit brutal. Oh! It's not the transition that gets him. It's, that's kind of nothing, no?
Yeah, it kind of was, but I guess a bit of a hangover of the changeover. But halfway through, and Clarion now 70,000 points in the lead. Once again, looking poised to take a break point here off of Yanni.
Yeah, second 100.
Still have a third match to go.
He's turning it up. This guy is playing like crazy, you know? I mean, of course you've had scores that so great, probably low rolls for him, stuff like Way 1. Then you've had, you know, the Minefield Surfing FC and warm-up that I can't stop thinking about. You have the bit slow win at SS. And we might be about to have a third crazy one on the radar here for MrCB.
Into the last quarter, he's picked up a couple of 100.
Fair enough.
This is still a 99.8 FC. As Yanni picks up some misses in the streams again. He's 90,000 points behind, and Clarion, I mean, barring something truly horrible happening.
Oh yeah, I mean, no, he's winning. It's just a matter of how good is the score going to be, and unfortunately it's not going to be an FC misses at pretty much the final hurdle. That's going to sting a little, but I'm sure the sting will be mostly removed when the map ends and he sees that he won by 100k. But wow, he was on a hell of a run there. I think won 100 out of the first part. It's pretty insane, but that second one has been catching people a lot today, and Clarion going to be another victim. Still going to win though.
Crazy, crazy score there. Yanni looking like he's having tech issues with his keyboard, unfortunately. It kind of makes sense. He just looks like a little bit off his game, and unfortunately might just be outside of his control.
He did say winning is, to put it one way, secondary to him right now, because he does have places to be tomorrow.
That's true.
I mean, props for playing and not FFing in that situation. I always love to see it. Byron chokes the FC, grabs a bottle of water, and it goes on the wrong pipe and he chokes on that too. Don't say that! Dude! Oh my god. Wow. I am not gonna repeat what was said in that lobby on stream.
I love being a ref.
Byron picking to win the match.
What will he pick? There's a
DTR2
breadth of options.
DTR2 is still there, but I'm not sure. DT2 might be a good option.
BPM 1?
Sorry,
Okay, buddy.
I didn't speak because it was just like the grin growing on my face, like, oh, he really picked that. Oh yes, it's time to just count to 1 minute. 42nd edition, Nightcore SD. That's sudden death. This map will not have no feel enabled, and in fact, if you have C and your opponent doesn't, that means they field and you didn't, which does mean you automatically win. That means you win the point. So, if there are no FCs, I'm not actually sure how we roll it. Is it like the first, or the last FC standing wins? Or, wait, dude, yeah, Rez? What? Dude,
Rez?
No, dude, he's
What do you mean?
Yanni is right. There's no way he's doing anything but going in the map and just, you know, like, dun, 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 until it's in his head so that he can go and win this right now. There's no way he means Rez, dog.
'll check my offset too. Alright, they're both checking their offset.
1
Square red.
Dude, literally, who cares? The notes don't move! No, dude, you should be playing this at like 20 to 1. Like mega ultra wide. That's the meta. But the notes are a bit more spaced. Okay, both players ready. Okay, it's intense. If Yanni misses, Clarion wins, pretty much.
Don't miss on the first note, please. The match has started.
Alright, here we go.
This is it.
Let's count. What just happened?
He missed on the first note.
Is the map over?
Clarion missed on the first note.
Is the map over?
Yeah, the map is over.
And then it starts.
Okay, you're gonna need to panic.
No, but it's so funny. Okay. That is the funniest DJ Bancho I have ever seen in my life. Oh my god. So, like, what? How are we ruling this? Like, what? I need to see the MP.
The MP is Yanni finished playing with a score of 3,334 and MrCB finished playing with 0.
I think Yanni did actually. I think Yanni did hit the first note. Like, we saw it on stream. Yeah, Yanni wins the point.
Yanni wins the point, so it's 5-3 to Yanni.
Shout out to dragonmaxx, by the way, getting 950k on this. Like, actually 100 away from an S rank. What? I don't get it. They both failed, no? How many notes did Clarion hit? I think you literally have to ask him. No, it's like, okay, if they both fail, I feel like it's whoever lasts longer wins.
So I started before him. I think you OD missed and I didn't get to hit.
Eloise, what do you think? I think we should just replay this. Dude, make them replay BPM1. Yes. Okay, it looks like the verdict from Eloise is replay. So, to decide the point, we will be removing that point back off Yanni, and we will be replaying BPM1. This is the funniest pick I've ever seen.
This is a pick. One of them of all time.
I mean, seriously. Oh my gosh.
All players are ready. Alright. Golf 2.
I feel like now Yanni is just gonna take his turn not tapping. Oh.
I'm ready. I'm watching this MP link. Please.
Wait, yes, I'm watching the MP as well. Okay, they've started.
Okay,
Let's
we have a map. We have a map. No, we don't.
Oh, dude, I'm watching that. I think Yanni actually did win. This guy's not very good on the box race. I think we have to give the point to Yanni. I mean, there's no other way, dude. Wait, that was probably audible. Oh, okay.
Okay, so Yanni wins. It's 5-3, Yanni's pick.
Let's get out of this beat, man. Should have used different rest. Oh my god, dude. And start at 3. Can we? They seem to be agreed that they want to play it a third time. No, dude, let's run it. Let's run it.
Golf 3.
5-2 to Clarion. He has several match points. Who even cares at this point? BPM 1. This is just point the 1 minute dynamic era with Nightcore sudden death.
Alright, we're going again.
Okay.
Here's the pool.
Very important. Who will have lower ping this time? The bar line approaches. Okay, Clarion failed on note 3.
Okay, no, but he won. But he won this time.
But Yanni only got to hit 1 note. Oh my god.
This map sucks.
Should we just auction off the point? Be like, who wants to win this map? Like, who wants to say they won? Oh my god. Oh, Ethan.
Yeah.
I think we should be playing this map in head-to-head mode
Oh, we should be playing this map in head-to-head mode.
because that way they don't team feel.
All right, give me a second. I need the MP command for that because I think
MP set, I believe, 2.
just 2.
Let me check. 2-0 probably works. MP set 2. No, 2-3. 2-3. MP space set space 2 space 3.
That's team versus still.
MP set 0-3. I got it wrong. I just got to the point in the documentation. And at this point, if they don't want to play this again, I don't feel like we should make them, so obviously make sure they're okay with it. This is... No. Dude, Yanni, there are so many more important reasons why this is a bad pick, but it's so funny. So we don't care.
Okay. Golf 4, we're going again.
Alright, good luck to our players. Let's see if they know how to count this time.
24、25、26、27、28、29、30、31、32、33。
Speed starts at 0 BPM. Okay.
Okay. Now, hopefully this shouldn't just insta-fail.
I don't think it will. Okay. Wait, he's locked in.
Okay. Okay. Why do I have no audio?
You don't?
No, I do not. For some reason. But
I
I'm
think
going
that's
to imagine it. I don't think I'm missing much.
Dude. All these fails. And now he's on an A rank. Dude.
The tension.
My jaw is on the floor right now. This is the funniest thing ever. Good game, well played. Clarion wins 6-2 with a 91% FC on BPM1. That's really good heck as well. My replay was a C. Oh my good god. That was the funniest shit I've maybe ever seen in a match. Oh my gosh, there's no losers bracket. That is Yanni's tournament run over. It ended with 4 plays on just cut to 1 minute. Oh my god.
Ah, right.
So,
And it's done.
congratulations to your winner, MrCB. He wins over YaniFR 6 points to 2. He moves on in the bracket to face, oh my god, to face Escocyan. So that's gonna be kinda awesome. Escocyan already dispatched chmekoe 6-2 in a bit of a banger. This might be even more a win, we'll have to see. That is one of 2 quarterfinals that we know already, the other being Frostetic versus dragonmaxx. Even more stacked potentially. We have 2 more round of 16 matches today, both at 22 UTC. That's 3 hours from 9. I'm gonna turn the game down. So the last 2 matches we have are AuroraPhasmata versus TheCoconutHuman and ArjunWasFound versus HexaMaster. Both of those. Wait, will this be a 21? Might.
Anyone?
Stupid. It might be stupid. Okay. Oh, no, I think I know why that is. These will both be at 22. And I'm stupid. I just messed that up. Wait, does that show? Yeah, it does. So, we will see you in 3 hours, not 2. Thank you guys very much for watching. Ethan, any final words?
San, ni, yi.
That's cutting backwards.
Yeah, I don't know the words. I don't know Japanese.
Do you know how to
Do
count
it
to
in
60?
English.
Yes or no?
End the stream. End the stream. Cut the feed. Cut the feed.
Our goal has been accomplished. He knows how to count to 60. Thank you for watching.
Alright, we have the rolls coming in. TheCoconutHuman rolled a 93, and AuroraPhasmata rolled a 55. Human bands. HexaMaster. I have no idea if my voice is audible or not, but it should be. Are y'all able to hear me? We have TheCoconutHuman picking Hard Rock 1. Aurora said, Clarion, if you're watching, I love you, but I do not appreciate you forcing your religion on us like this. Early accuracy lead here for Aurora. At the first Ginger combo. first miss comes from Aurora. Both players held really well during the high SV section. Now we'll have the lead going over towards TheCoconutHuman. This is his pick. Oh, but a miss from TheCoconutHuman. Returned by Aurora. He'll maintain his lead. Oh, but a chain there puts Aurora in front. Lead's only growing in Aurora's favor. Right here at the end. These patterns are no joke, and the high SV only makes it that much harder to read. And it looks like the first point of the match will be a break point for AuroraPhasmata. This match is being casted by SolaEclipse. That is me. Hi. Up next is K9. I just realized, I was thinking, you know, what K9 as a slot name could really mean. But I think it's just like dog, like K9. Because this is an NWolf map picked by NWolf, right? Goofy snappings, and an early miss from TheCoconutHuman here. Both players having what I would consider to be a really good accuracy with how goofy this map is on OD 7.3. Like, look at them just hitting that. Yes, the big notes have a 50% opacity. I don't know if it's exactly 50, but this is my 2 mods again, so Aurora's still holding with a 99, but another miss from TheCoconutHuman. An FC. That was a very insane performance from Aurora there. 99.12%. I was kind of afraid to speak at the at the end there. It is very fascinating to watch a really, really good score being set on a finger control pick like that. I don't have the MP actually. Let me see if I can grab it real quick. Also HR2 peak. Early miss from TheCoconutHuman on that goofy 1/6. Those patterns looked a little yucky to play. Unfortunately for Coconut. Okay. Those are some finishers. I was gonna say, unfortunately for Coconut, not too easy to cheese Hard Rock against Aurora, as Aurora is a very good mod player. Not that this map really even, I would say, it doesn't look like it has quite the highest C rating of typical HR2, but those are some stream patterns for sure. And another point to Aurora with an FC. 10 X100s at that. Yes, the HRES slot.
Yo, do we need a caster?
Hello. Welcome to the booth, Never.
So I have nothing to do because I was unexpectedly meant to ref a match for NSET, so I guess I can cast.
Awesome.
What are we playing? HR easy, HR easy, HR easy.
Indeed we are.
Crazy map right here. Thank you, friends. Basically cut version because it's not the full 5 minutes, but both players are seeing. I didn't know that TheCoconutHuman had such a high skill cap. I mean, I know he's insane at reading, but 1-6 like this. I guess it's only 200 BPM after all. But Aurora almost at 99.7. I mean, we're at a rather chill section right now, but the map is just about to start.
I think both players missed a couple of slider ticks there. That was a really weird slider. And then they just proceed to hit these insane patterns. Unfortunately, a miss from TheCoconutHuman. Bro, what is Aurora doing right now?
I mean, this is just bread and butter for Aurora. 98 point... Okay, I jinxed him.
No, no.
As always.
Oh, it's catching up to Coconut a bit there. I mean, who can blame him? Aurora sitting at 99.48 right now. Unfortunate. It was just a little random miss. I don't even think it was a chain miss. It might have only been like 2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 misses. That's insane. What can he do against that?
Insanity. Aurora asked who cast or cursed.
Not me. Why did you say it was me? He's gonna be mad at me. He's gonna beat me up at COE. No. Do I want this? Do you want this to happen to me, bro?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. The only
You better
person currently on the the list would be me. So if it wasn't you getting beat up, it would be me.
Ah, I see.
That was still a very impressive score. Now we got a Fremont 2 loading up.
Yeah, I think we're gonna both see hidden hard rocks from, well, both of these players. TheCoconutHuman literally plays hidden hard rock V1, so score V2 hidden hard rock is gonna be nothing for him. On top of that, this map is only TV size. Who made this pool? 1.5 minute. Primo 2. Okay, I predicted correctly. Both players are playing hidden hard rock.
It's certainly a pool of all time.
Primo 2 is usually the anti-mod, but I don't remember this map all that well.
So it says OD 8.4. Is that base or because they both picked HR, it automatically modified it.
I think that's after HR.
Yes. This is Elite 6 base.
It's actually neck and neck right now, what? CoconutHuman is only winning by 4 key points.
Oh!
What?
What a miss! At the very end will make the difference after holding the lead for the whole map, pretty much.
Why do I cast? This job isn't fit for me. Like...
Never really did hop in the booth just to throw curses all around.
I literally cursed 2 maps in a row. They got the same Mac. Matter of fact.
Yeah.
CoconutHuman had 2 less 100s and he for sure would have won that had he not missed. That's unlucky. Well, and now Aurora has 5 match points to work with. And Talaima was picked, or if you want to call it by the slot name, and let me pull it up real quick.
We won.
It's actually, who would have expected it? 1.
Oh.
But we won is also a very cute name.
Some of the slot names in this pool are pretty goofy.
It sounds like that one Nintendo console, Wii U or whatever it was called. Wii. Something like that.
If Nintendo went the Xbox route and just kept releasing the Wii with different subtitles. Wii 1 Series S.
I feel like this pick will be pretty equal for both players. None are really tapping or reading out on a map like this, I wouldn't say. This map is OD5, so the mapper didn't even bother changing the OD settings. I expect very high accuracies from both players. Aurora is the first player to jump 100. That mono, like the 1/2 mono into the 1/3 and finishes, and every single goal is a cut, that is brutal. But CoconutHuman actually assessed it, which is crazy to me.
Yeah, I believe CoconutHuman is full alt KDK, and Aurora of course is Bongo.
Yep.
Oh, a ninja got Coconut off guard.
That's not what you want if you're CoconutHuman in this situation. But still half the map is in front of both players. If CoconutHuman wants to keep fighting his match, he needs Aurora to miss right about now, perhaps? Never mind, it didn't work. These ball lines are crazy, by the way. Like, why are they even here? What is this, a gimmick map? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It's only OD5. Both players almost at 99.8. CoconutHuman actually almost at 99.9. I think he's on... Ah, another miss. but standard mains would call this a low-ac assess when it's already have 0-100s but only misses. Critically different builds way back to TheCoconutHuman, or is it too late? I think it's too late. Or is it? Might be.
Wow, and that's a stats match for Aurora. A 2-100-2 miss from TheCoconutHuman. I also think they synced up their ghost taps a little bit. Yeah.
And they got the same back again. Are these? Have we ever seen these players in the same room?
I don't know. But Coconut would have given anyone else a run for their money, but he just went up against a brick wall in Aurora here. That's insane.
I mean, yeah, you can call this a sweep if you want, but the last maps were basically neck and neck throughout. Even the first pick, the highest V hard rock was kind of close.
Wow.
So this is anything but a sweep.
Aurora is very scary. That is what I've learned today.
Was there a time when he was not scary?
6 years ago? 7 years ago? I don't know. When he first started playing the game, maybe? Certainly scary now, so congrats to Aurora for the win, and we will be having another match in about 25 minutes with, I believe it is Clarion, MrCB, and Escocyan. Wait, not Escocyan, Escocyan. So, please stay tuned for that match in about 25 minutes. There is also a match going on the B channel, Eloise by. If that's not over yet, please go check that out. And thank you for joining the casting booth, Never.
Yeah, of course, I think we should rate the other stream so everyone from this one joins the other one, if it's possible.
Let's see.
Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to Eloise's Meal Order Life, Week 1. This is the end of round of 16. We got 2 final matches for you going at once right now. This is the B stream on Eloise By. You can go to the A stream on Eloise High to go find AuroraPhasmata versus TheCoconutHuman, but we have got ArjunWasFound versus HexaMaster. This is one of the funnier matchups in this weekend. It's the lowest skill cap player versus the highest skill cap player, probably in the entire tournament in terms of mechanics. I'm over to Hedge 2015. I'm going to be your guide to this one. Should be fun. It should be a lot of fun. Assuming Arjun has enough maps he can handle. I'm sure HexaMaster can play everything in this pool, at least has the tapping for it, and probably has the reading for most of it as well. As long as they've, given each map a play or two, I don't think they're going to be having issues. But the thing with Hexa has always been their AC, right? It's just low. Like, it's just not very high. And that's how they'd enter a tournament and not get to grand finals. It's just getting AC gamed. And Arjun's dangerous for that. Of course, you may remember Renaissance Cup Round 1, he actually took down Nevqr, who I believe at the time was top 50 in the world, by just playing the whole pool so confidently. So, if he can handle it, Arjun can hang with people you'd never expect. Question is, will this be one of those times? This is a short-looking warm-up, 1 minute 14. I'm pretty sure this is Arjun's. And here we go with the 1-6. And yeah, you can see the issue with HexaMaster, just like tournaments-wise right now. This map is... Hexa could, like, FC this at 1.4x rate, probably. But even at 1x, at OD7, 98.5, which, fine, but it does leave room for people to capitalize. Like for Arjun to get a 7-100 FC on his Nereid Star warm-up that he picked. That's pretty cool from both. The double FC coming in. I wonder, does Hexa have a warm-up? Oh no. If it's from the EGTS challenge pack, this is gonna be very, very difficult. This is gonna play like 10 stars, whether it's 7 stars or 10. This is gonna be wild. Let's go golfing. You know the players are chill when they GLHF for warm-ups. Already got some mad doublets here. This map is probably mercifully for Arjun. It's not that long, it's a bit under 3 minutes. But more importantly, it's mapped by HexaMaster, which means that not many people can play it. Thing is, Hex is one of them. FC is the intro, which already looks so mental. Knows the doublets are coming. These doublets, man. I mean, they seem very bongo, but... Can you, like, stop comboing, please? This is looking mental from Hexa. Still running the FC a third of the way through. Okay, finally misses, but up to 700 combo on whatever that was. That is insane. Still at 95. Closest we've seen in TheCoconutHuman lately to a literal, you know, 98 on 5 stars, 98 on 10 stars type of player. Probably the closest thing we've seen to that in the game mode ever. Appler's is better than people think. Might be the example that comes to mind, but really, Appler just doesn't play stuff that is ackable all that often. And Hexa just gonna hit a little 350 stream. They can do that. What is happening? Oh my god, that is gross. This is so hard. Hexa has lost a bit of steam here, but I assume the map has just gotten harder. It's hard for me to even tell. This is way outside of my purview difficulty-wise. Bit of a lock-up on the end, but I think, yeah, that does look like a pass. No feel on either player. I'm not going to mention the combo, but you can see it. It's right there. Almost half comboing a map like that. Seriously. Crazy stuff from HexaMaster. Sometimes you gotta flex a little on your own warm-up. And it looks like Hexa's gonna win the roll with 76 points. Got a 6 in there. For Arjun's 44. Arjun, the first ban. Bans McVitie's 1. So Hexa 1 is open. So I think we know where we're about to be going at some point in this match. Hexa's own pick, the 9.5 star map in the pool, is open. Oh, Hexa does say I was gonna pick that. Damn, okay, effective ban from Arjun, and it's gonna be Hard Rock 1. I'm a little surprised actually that it's not something like DT1 maybe, but maybe he just doesn't want to play EHR1 very much. So those are the bans. My HexaMaster gets to pick first. it looks like Aurora Coconut is getting started as well. CoconutHuman first picking EHR 1 after banning Hex 1 and Aurora banning DPM 1. I feel like against someone like Coconut, even with an EHR 1 like this in the pool, yeah, a BPM 1 ban is like perfect. It's the kind of map that he would just randomly pull like a 3-100 FC on because he's not going to play. I gotta be careful not to start accidentally casting Eloise High's match on Eloise bye. Okay, HexaMaster gonna pick Bit Slow in it first. Picking Arjun's suggestion for the poll immediately. It was like, here's the map you wanted in the tournament. You will get to play it immediately. So, this is essentially the easy pick. It is the slow jam pick of the poll. It's 160 slow stream. Not much else to say. You'll see when we get there. Pretty self-explanatory, but whether you can play it is another thing entirely. People have been pretty damn good on this so far. We did of course see the SS from Clarion in the last match against Yani. And then we also saw Yani got basically 99 running the map with one key per color. Alright, here we go. Getting underway in this match. The OD of 3 might be advantageous for HexaMaster provided she has the low SV reading, which I would not be surprised if she has the low SV reading for a B map like this. Both players still in their SS, but this is not the part that's hard to SS. And here we go, the first stream. The third one is the one to really look out for, but all 3 can cause catastrophe. I'm guessing it's just client that's, you know, saying Hexa is ahead by 419 points. That is about 1 note's worth. And yeah, it looks like they're just both on the max. Both holding. Oh shit, and there's a small break here, I believe. They will see each other's scores, they will know. Oh, you SS'd that too, didn't you? This is where it gets fun. You may not expect the like 93 profile act player on the other side of the room to be SSing, but that's exactly what you're having to put up with if you're Arjun. And here comes the second stream. Big wind up into it. Here we go, both players get into it safely. Kind of easy to mess up the start of this. Escocyan kind of ghost tapped his way into it and lost SS to that. Both these players though, totally fine. Looks like Hexa hitting just a little early, but not enough to be any sort of act trouble. Arjun is fine. And now we can start thinking about it. Actually no, after this part. After this part. They're tied. They're tied with Max. Come on, come on. It's OD3, you got this. Oh, we hit Arjun with the 100! And there's one more stream, and it's a long one. Oh, and Hexa 3 is the 100 right at the start of the stream. Hold on, hold on. Don't believe the score. Okay, no, do believe the score bar. Arjun ahead by 1/100 now. Hexa starting to bleed accuracy, still on only 6 100s. A miss would change everything on either side here. Arjun has got to hold. He cannot afford to miss a note. He can afford a couple 100s and that's about it. But we're getting towards the end of the final stream. They can see the end, but Arjun breaks! Oh no, heartbreaker for Arjun. And they had 600s each! That's so crazy. We were 28 notes away from the first email tie, but Hexa gonna hold serve. Wow! My practice PB was 24-100 and I got 6. That is a hell of an up score from HexaMaster. That old PB would have been enough, but the new one good enough to stave off probably just about anyone. Everyone's been missing on this. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I think that's probably the closest Hexa has been to just straight up clutch SSing a map, which it doesn't happen often when the maps you play are all like 12 stars, but swoops down to the 5-star level and just destroys someone. Okay, so 1-0 HexaMaster. Gonna pick Bitslow in it and win. And it is now Arjun's pick. Just a quick update. Oh, wait. Oh my god. So, they're really doing the homie move. They really are. HexaMaster says, here, you can play your pick immediately. And Arjun says, why thank you, so can you. Arjun picking Hex 1 into HexaMaster before picking any other maps. I can't believe this. I actually cannot believe this. Yeah, like Eloise says, best sportsmanship maybe that I've seen in a while. This is this is calling down the tactical nuke on yourself. I'm going to be completely honest. Nobody else in the lobby just, hey, send one down and hit me in the face with it. Hexa says, I don't care what happens now. Already satisfied after map 1. It's a good feeling, and it can make you play a lot better for the remainder of a match, so this might be interesting. Might be about to see some crazy business. We definitely might be about to see some crazy business from the highest skill cap player in this tournament by far, to be honest. On a 9.3 star that they made 5 years ago. Touched up a little on 26 and uploaded just for Emol. That was easy. This won't be. Here we go. Immediately, it's 336 BPM and it is dense. If you can't see what's going on, believe me, that is normal. I can't really either. And it seems like Arjun's having trouble seeing as well because starting to precipitously miss. Hitting the 1-2 chain is fine, but sometimes that's about all you can manage when the map is 9.5 stars. Hexa gonna find a miss, but I think it is quite clear he's going to win this. It's really just how good of a score are we going to see on the right side of the screen. Okay. I don't even know what to say. Was that a 336 7.16? And HexaMaster well past the combo cap, sitting at 97.5. Gonna have no trouble with these finishers. Bongo helping a little with that. Pure, raw, insane speed helping a little with things like SSing 504 BPM bursts whenever the 1.6 come in. Actually has enough speed to comfortably play most of this map, unlike anyone else in this tournament. Finding a couple more breaks, but wow. Okay. I mean, whatever. I believe the replay, and it was by Never, who is so good at hard beat maps. Skittlecat player at the top level in his own right got like, what, 96.5 or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm slandering and it was like high 97, but I think it was 96. So to do it, you know, right off the bat, in your first tournament since probably EGTS 2025, which was a completely different experience where you got to play a bunch of 6 stars and get actioned by like some of the best early round players in the universe. Bit different to, hey, I would like to pick your 9.3 star map in you. Slightly different experience. Why can she act this 1-6? Seriously. Max it back up past the combo cat. This is almost feel random, it's so funny. Like how do you make misses look like shit misses on a 9.5 star death map? And of course, HexaMaster Classic, some insane doublets. Hit with pretty good accuracy, no trouble. Escocyan got to 1,000 combo on this. Are we gonna see something similar here? We are gonna see the 1,000 combo, that's for sure. Arjun up to 72%, but what do you do? Nothing. You're getting exploded. Good time to get a sneeze in. Anyway, the map can start again. I'm ready to commentate it again. Thank you. And here we go, back to 336 BPM. Arjun not doing bad on the sections like this, actually. I mean, this is a very high BPM, especially for a tournament setting. Oh, here come more doublets. Hard enough that Hexa is saying to people in chat, good luck on the doublet sections when they're coming up. And this baller is just hitting the doublet sections. This is mad. The SV goes up and up as the finishers come in. It doesn't matter. We're past 800k. Okay, finally the combo ends, but I think that's like not far off half combo on the map. This is unbelievable. Sometimes you put a map in the pool for yourself, and then you get to play it, and then you win by 500,000 points. We're not gonna see 900k, are we? I don't think... No, I think we actually might. If she hits the end cleanly... Yes! Yes! 900k on X1! That is absolutely fucked. 24 misses! Oh my god. I share genetic code with arms, wrists, and hands that can do this. I got no excuse for being slow, man. Absolutely unbelievable. 1500 combo, 24 misses. Not much to say about Arjun's score. I mean, he couldn't really play the 9.3 star map, and I can't blame him. That's kind of all you need to say. Previous best was like 95. Jumping 95 to 97 on a map like that in matches? Something. For sure. Ooh. And now that we've done the silly little treat of you would like to play your pick now, Hex are gonna go with K9, harder than Diamond. It's a good map. Hex is right, it's really fun. I got to play it a couple times before the poll came out. Couldn't go for a replay on it, just didn't feel like I had the time to go for an FC or anything, but I thought it was real fun. A lot of trickiness in it, but I think it's all pretty learnable. Alright. Here we go. Hard map. 7 stars. A little bit deceiving that it's barely 7. It's tricky. Lots of rhythm. It's a Noashi song after all. Oh! Okay, that is actually just unexpected. Hexa missing on something pretty damn normal out of all the things in this map. Arjun gonna trade that miss after a minute. I think the combo difference, even though it is only 100, is gonna be enough to swing the lead back over to HexaMaster. But in the early days, I don't know. A lot of things could happen here. Worth mentioning, Aurora versus CoconutHuman is now at 3-0 for Aurora, and it's about to be 4-0. They're playing HR easy, HR easy, HR easy. Aurora has 99.5, and Coconut, I didn't know he could do this, but he still has 93, but not much he can do against 99.5 near the end of the map. In any case, this one is pretty close. 13k in it right now. Arjun not the most comfortable on this, but he's doing okay. Hexa only holding 97 on the reverse choke right now. Is at least letting Arjun stay close. Ah, caught by the mono. It's a weird length, that one. I believe it's like 9 cats, 1 don, or like 7 cats or something like that. Bit of mono action. Hexa, no problem. Arjun gonna find a little miss on it, but a little miss when you built your combo up. Never what you want. Pickable TB type map. Kind of thing that the skill cap players tend to shine on, and here we see it. Some really tricky snaps here, some really tricky SVs here, easy to misread. Or maybe there are no SVs and I'm just getting baited by the Discord stream. Hexa's gonna lose that 1k combo. I think it's pretty much safe now. The lead is 50,000, and although there's plenty of time left, it's a long map. It'll take a big series of mistakes. And it'll also take Arjun holding the same time frame those mistakes happen. Hard to think of something that would get HexaMaster to lose 50k score to misses that wouldn't make Arjun do the same. Whoa, okay. Streams come in and Hexa does find a fairly substantial break. And another one, hold on. The lead's been about cut in half in that little mini stream section. Is this really over? Not sure. And Arjun does have 600 combo going right now. He's past the cap. He's gaining score on combo. Hexa's losing a bit of back in this techier section. Arjun managing to kneel it. Tough stuff, but he's got it. Hits the KD into the last Ki. And time is running short, but Arjun is drawing closer. The lead is down to 15k now. Hold on. Oh, gonna find a big break on that crazy 1-6. And I think this should be safe for Hexa, but Arjun giving her a run for her money on this one. K9 goes the way of HexaMaster. Just a little shy of 900k, but it is going to be a 3-0 lead here. Actually beating Arjun's 100 count. That's the kind of notable thing. Remember a lot of monthly bracket matches in the UK Tycho server. We run a little kind of mini tournament on randomly selected maps every month, and Arjun in a lot of matchups, when he's playing someone close, usually the thing he has on them is that 100 count, but Hexa beating him by a little in that sense, as well as just a moderately better combo, moderately better miscount. Good stuff from both players. Arjun gonna immediately pick lays you can't miss just once. Wait, yo, did CoconutHuman EHR pass Ignite for the match? Yes, I think. What the hell? That guy's so good. Speaking of good players, Arjun and Hexel about to get started into, you may know it as No Mod 5, you may know it as Sputnik 5, you may know it as Lays. You can't miss just once. You may just know it as Lays because you want to save a little time. You may know it as the Hellstream map, the 2L song that throws you for a loop. I think it's relatively friendly for a 2L song, which isn't saying much, but I think the snap changes are pretty, once you've played the map a time or two, they're predictable, they're understandable. The intro, I'd almost say, is the most evil part to act. And this has been an act pick, yeah, I was expecting it to be like a note lock recovery kind of thing, but we've had FCs on this. We've had double Frostetic Lightning Wyvern. First match of the tournament. They got like a double 99 FC. It was wild. Anyway, this intro. Fair enough 100 from Hexa. Pretty hard to discern the snaps here, so visual reading just helps a lot. And then whatever this is, I think this is 1.5. If I had to guess, this is 1.5. Just by how fast it sounds. Hard to tell that your child plays too many rhythm games. Anyway, as we get into the first Hell stream, this is essentially just a very long stream that does what we've already seen. A measure of this, and a measure of this. Bit faster, bit slower. Oh, but Hexa with a big chain miss! And already, I was gonna say, if Arjun can just FC this map, he's probably just gonna win, because the act battle is somewhere that he would tend to thrive, and the stream maps are somewhere that he would tend to thrive, but he's ahead by 50k now due to multiple breaks by Hexa. First stream ends, Arjun's still hanging on to that full combo. Hexa with a miss that isn't as understandable as the first few, just inside a confusing little stream. Maybe having some kind of technique trouble here, because these misses are starting to get a little weird. A couple more breaks on the chill part here. It's not like the rhythms are simple, but this is unusual. Anyway, Arjun's FCing, like, there's not much to say on the left side. I mean, it's all been smooth sailing. Lost plenty of back on the first Hell stream, and the second one approaches 9. What do you even say? Arjun just has to see the map. Unless he does some stupid stuff. The archer's here. Has he got it? Of course he has. Arjun gonna be claiming his first point in style. 28-100 FC on Lays. You can't miss just once. Don't have to miss more than once if you just FC the map. An update on our other match. With 2 100s and 2 misses to Aurora's 6 100 FC, Coconut has been knocked out at 6-0, but wow. Why can the rank restricted EHR man, who can read like 300 EHR or something, or some crazy bullshit, why can he act that? That's crazy. That guy was good. I think he beat like at least a quarter of the field. It's just that Aurora, probably one of the favorites to win this whole thing, and he does advance to quarterfinals to face, I believe it's Warp. But that's tomorrow. So, Hexa to pick next. and is gonna pick EHR easy, EHR easy, EHR easy. So, we've got thank you friends approaching. It's not the thank you friends you may know if you've been around long enough, or if you just kind of know the iconic old farm maps. This is not that one. This is not the one that used to be 9 stars. Mind you, if it was mapped in the time the 9-star one was 9 stars, it would probably be 11. This map is... It is very, very, very dense with the 1-6. It is basically just an extreme 1-4-1-6 stamina check. Can you play 200-1-6 forever? We'll have to see. Not exactly the easiest thing to do. I got like 97 on this map, and I would say 200-1-6 is my thing to an extreme degree. I think Arjun just pasted the 1-6 from the ranked one, but that will not, knowing that on its own will not be saving you here. Yeah, Hexa also claiming there may be keyboard issues on her side. I would believe it. I mean, some of those misses on Sputnik 5 were kind of concerning. They did look like, huh, there's something wrong here. Anyway, we'll see if something's wrong. Because I think this kind of map is right up Hexa's alley. I think Arjun can sorta play this kind of map. Hello there. Okay. Okay. Hello?
What am I doing? Okay, hello.
Oh, is your mic like not working? Okay.
It wasn't.
I see it. Well, you got here just in time. They're playing the best map in the pool?
No, A-Trazy, 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 A-Trazy.
Yep. Alright, Hexa missing on the intro along with Arjun, so... Okay, I think there may be keyboard issues here.
Arjun's cookout player?
Perhaps. I mean, 96 after the intro is not bad. I think he only broke once. He is good at these kinds of things, like... He doesn't have no skill cap, it's just relatively low. It's like not really a ranked map kind of thing. It's kind of like Eloise where it's like, you can play Lakes maps a star higher than the ranked maps you can play. Even the farm ones.
Yeah, I mean, but this map is just about to start, really.
I don't know, I think it depends on you. Like, I can SS the start, but I die on the middle.
That's what I'm talking about.
What to get back into anyway. Arjun ahead by 30k, but now he's gotta survive HexaMaster on about a minute and a half of raw skill cap. He's hitting it so far, mind you. They're both holding their FCs. Yeah, he's looking good. I do think this is kinda the easiest 1-6 part, but it's still pretty dense. Blitz making Arjun hit a little late, but he's correcting every time. He is losing act to Hexa, and he does find a miss, but he kinda recovers? I don't know. But Hexa trades the miss with, this is super close suddenly. And it's gonna come down to the ending. Hexa finds a break, but it's traded. Arjun wins the exchange. But then he locks up for like 3 whole seconds. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? We got like another half of the ending. This is a bloodbath, dude.
I think HexaMaster just straight up mind-blocked this whole map. I don't see another explanation. You would say that a map like this is very much HexaMaster favorite, but what are we seeing here? I mean...
Yeah, I think keyboard issues. I think we are actually seeing keyboard issues. Oh my god, that lead is shrinking so fast.
Is you gotta go back to Arjun?
No, surely not. Okay, no, but that, I think you'd call that a survival rather than a win from Hexa. Actually finishing with less HP. Yeah, Arjun actually with... Okay, this is ultra rare. Hexa won by getting a lower 100 count despite a higher miss count and less combo. That is like the netherworld of a HexaMaster tournament win, where you'd usually expect it to be, you know, out missing someone, even with like 2% worse act. It's kind of the reverse here, but I think most of the misses are keyboard issues. Yeah, okay. Replacing switches in the middle of a match. Looks like we're gonna have probably a quick tack pause. Oh my. Oh, my keypad split in two? Oh my god. What? Oh.
What is happening in America?
Oh, probably like two keypads, like two you know, two keypads taped together or something like that. I don't know. I feel like there's surely no way it just split down the middle, like plastic just broke down the middle, right? Like there's no way.
It's not an emo match if there's no technical issues, am I right?
That's true. I mean, we got one. We got Clarion, Yanni that worked well, but everything else. Oh my god, CoconutHuman can FC, thank you friends. Why is this guy not top 200? He's FCing it consistently? He's playing HR2 on OD10 for fun? Which is like weird? That is crazy. I think my mic just picked up some random bullcrap. Oops. Okay. Arjun seems to have his next pick locked and loaded. Okay. Hexa reporting that the setup appears to be fixed. I hope that includes the keys working. If not, there may be trouble here. 4-1, almost feeling lucky for Hexa right now. Obviously, Bitslow Linux could have swung the other way, and somehow even the 8.8 star Nomad here could have swung the other way. Just due to sheer miscount that was not Hexa's fault. Just keys not regging.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, Arjun. You're back just in time to get rickrolled. Arjun just picked DT1.
That's amazing.
Welcome back to Emo. So basically this is the Act DT, which, yes, it's the kind of thing that you should pick when your opponent has the skill set Hexa does. Just sensible pick here from Arjun, not much else to say.
What are we talking about in general? I am done.
What?
Okay.
It's fine. We're normal. Anyway, Arjun missing right at the start of Never Gonna Give You Up. He got rickrolled, got jump scared, and missed. It happens to the best of us.
Zach is slowly climbing up there.
Yeah.
HexaMaster is just dropping 100 after 100.
It's not too bad for Hexa right now, but you know, Arjun is slowly creeping back up. If he can cleanly play the rest, this is not over, even if Hexa FCs. The lead's been holding. I mean, I don't know what to say. Arjun's AC has been... Okay, I say that just as the lead gets cut from like 25k to 5k. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't speak.
Yeah, let's just be quiet and watch the chaos unfold. It's actually just switching left and right. What is happening?
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is actually mad close. I don't like this is in. Looks like it's Arjun's to
The
lose.
same combo also.
Scary, scary. Last few notes, so yeah, okay. Arjun takes it. Despite the early miss, he's gonna out-act HexaMaster just enough to win. It took 19 less 100s to win by like 6k. Well, that's what missing does to you, you know? So Arjun gonna get his second point on the board. Almost 98 there. Probably would have been, I think, yeah, it would have been 98 if not for the misses. So Hexa next to pick. Getting close to the 6 points you need to win, but gotta be careful. There are a lot of maps in this pool that I think Arjun can play.
Okay, so HexaMaster pick, what are we thinking? I am gonna take an educated guess and say that she's gonna go for something really stupid like BPM 1.
I was thinking BPM 1 as well. It's the map that it's like, well, yeah, they might feel silly and pick it. And I think, I'm thinking that of like on every map of every match. It's just like, well, they might, it would be funny. And everyone seems to think it's funny enough to actually do it. I'd like to announce to the stream that ultra gay has been added as a permitted term in the Twitch chat, so you can say that now. That's gonna be way 1, is the pick from HexaMaster. Essentially a hidden 2. It's a fast hidden. It's got some silly bits to it, some ninjas in one section, 1-3 into Kiais. It's nothing too crazy, but it's more than just, you know, can you play 1-4 at high BPM with it. Okay, Hexa is so right. Be confident because you're Arjun the Grid and Powerful. Wait, hyping up your opponent? New strat? Okay. Hi.
Do you mean you permitted ultra gay? I tried typing it and
I don't know what to say. I literally added it as a permitted term and it's not like, I mean, it's the purpose in general.
You must have made that screenshot up. I don't trust you one bit. I'm sorry, Vox.
I am streaming my Twitch. I am going to stream.
You lost all my trust now. No, I don't care about your stream. Let's go back to the match.
Okay, getting into way 1. Oh no. Arjun was not ready. Arjun was not ready for the first finisher. Does miss on it. It's literally note 1 of the map, so it's far from over, but does put Hexa at a little advantage, and if She does win this by just a teeny bit. She'll have that first note ninja, I think. Mind you, 99 FC so far. OD5 probably helping a bit, but still.
CoconutHuman and Aurora actually matched accuracies in their match, 99.74.
Yeah, it was Aurora with FC, right?
Yeah, 6-100s and CoconutHuman unfortunately missed 2 times.
That guy's plays were so good. Like, I was really impressed. Arjun not quite prepared for the ninjas. Hexa has played enough bullshit to just be reading that. The 11-star maps tend to prepare you for almost anything the game can throw at you, to be fair. And here comes the first Ki. Arjun locking up a bit. Seems like Hexa is just so much more comfortable on this. Hexa gonna lose the FC to the end of the first Ki. Actually, a kind of an ugly miss, but it doesn't really matter. Arjun had so much trouble with that first Ki. I'm below 90% right now. What is this video?
She's
Why is she
spinning like
spinning?
my machine.
True, I think?
I've never played my in my life.
I can tell. What? Okay, you know what, sure. I'll just accept that this is what the video is.
It's like every automata ever.
That's true. Alright, last guy comes in. Classic bar lines. SV by Lakes, I'm pretty sure. Kind of thing that he likes to do. And, well, the winner of this map is just a bite decided.
Extremely comfortable lead by HexaMaster, 330k. You cannot wish for anything else.
Yeah, very, very comfortable win.
That puts HexaMaster at match point. She will have
Yeah.
4 match points to work with. Actually 3, but you get me.
Yeah, I mean, 5-2 match point Hexa. Arjun next to pick though, and if I know Arjun, he's about to pick some bullshit. You'd think that he's not the one to do that. He tends to be the one to do that.
BPM1, 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 let's go.
He so would. He so would. And on the map where you mentioned My, Arjun is like, I played the song the Mad is based off in My, and I forgot the song. Wow, okay. He was listening. Of course he was. That's also the most Arjun thing ever. So basically because of us, he's picked BPM 1. So he either counts to 1 minute or he gets knocked out.
I would not push for BPM1 on my worst enemy.
Everyone here has been wishing it on their enemies.
It's just a gift that keeps on giving. You have Nanahira, you have 60 BPM, you have OD12, and you also have Nightcore. Like, it doesn't get any worse.
Yeah. Well, I mean, depending on the person, it doesn't get any better. I think this is actually... Okay, Aurora banned this. Besides that, this map has, I think, 100% pick rate.
Really?
I'm HexaMaster, and this is OD12. Yeah. So, this is going to be interesting. It's an internal timing test. You could also just call it a ghost tap test and you'd pretty much be right. But we'll see. I really hope we're on head-to-head, not team versus.
I think it's a good idea to check. Are we? Yeah, we're on team versus because there's no colors in the MP link.
Doesn't that mean we're in head-to-head? Anyway. Did Hexa just miss the first 3 notes?
Could be.
I think they... Arjun, why are you not ghost tapping? Like, okay, it's slag, but you have 50%. It's slag when you don't have 50%. Oh no, HexaMaster is gonna win the OD12 by like doubling her opponent's score.
Arjun, slow down a bit. Okay, not that much. And
Well, they both field, the higher score wins. And that is Hexa, by a lot. So, that's game. GG well played, HexaMaster wins. Sealing a match on OD12, probably not what she expected to be doing today. But that's how it goes sometimes in Eloise's Meal Order life. So that is the end of this match. We actually have another starting in just 5 minutes, and it's a big one. It's Escocyan versus Clarion, our first quarterfinals match. This is the end of round of 16, and we're getting the next round started right away. So we'll catch you in just a few minutes. I don't know if we're going to go straight to that stream or not.
I have the slightest idea, but what's the next match even?
Escocyan, Clarion, quarters.
The Battle of the Americas. This will be exciting.
It's true. Looks like we may be swapping streamers for this, possibly.
Hopefully, I mean, you're doing God's work today on the staffing front.
Oh, I mean, I'm not the one streaming this.
Oh, just in general.
Okay, congrats to HexaMaster, the 8th member of Email Top 8. Thank you to Arjun for playing. Nice plays on some things. I know Mod 5 FC was pretty cool. So, HexaMaster will move on to face cheesestingy tomorrow at 15 UTC. Our next match, like I say, starts in a couple minutes. It's Escocyan versus MrCB. That will be the last match of Saturday. We'll worry about the matches after that match.
Yes, please stop the stream, Twitch. Do it for all of us.
あのさ